Hello?
A full stack.
Oh my god, I thought I accidentally announced my Twitch stream in the Cobblemon Academy Discord and not my own. Oh my god. I thought I announced it in the community Discord instead of my own. You should do that.
Hey, yup, Pete and chat, how's everyone's night going?
I think I'd leave my own Discord out of embarrassment if you did. What's up, chat? Hey, pull out my stream elements. What are you guys doing? RCM Nexus, thanks for the 11 months. I said, hey Pete and chat, how's everyone night going? It is night, huh? Why does it feel so early? I'm just waking up late. I feel like it's only noon. It's already 6. The day got away so fast. Maddox Wells, thanks for 65. And Trash, thanks for the 64. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You were busy playing. What's up, y'all? I haven't seen you guys in a minute. I've been deep in my neck with dev work. Yo, Manny Post 16. Thanks for the brand new prime. Or, sorry, I don't know what's the prime. Thanks for the tier 1. That's very kind of you.
Psyched for next week's MCC. Have a good stream, sir.
Scana, thanks for the 50. Damn, 50 years. 50 whole years.
Are you Siri? Because you auto-complete me.
Shut up, Whiskey. Shut up, Whiskey. I was 67. I appreciate you. Which is a better mod pack, this or Crazier Craft? Ooh. I want to say this one. But the impact of Crazy Craft might be tough to beat. The reason I've wasted almost 30 hours since the launch. I'm glad you're liking it. Chad, you guys playing the mod pack? I hope for nothing more than you guys have been loving it and having a lot of fun with it. Can't wait for the next VH season. Ooh, about that. Hey, what about Common Academy Season 3? let's talk about that. Let's talk about Common Academy Season 3. Oh my god, Larry, you've been playing it? Wait, that's so cool. I hope you've been loving it. You've been watching more than playing? God, that's the fucking truth. Dude, every day of the last week, I've had at least 8 streams open on my tabs. Actually, bro, how many of you guys were watching Sykkuno just a bit ago? That boy is trying to... that boy is trying to paint a picture against me. He's trying to build a case against me that I did something heinous. With no proof. Spent 60 million years on a legendary. He did spend 7 hours to get a Ho-Oh. I heard it was a great moment when it finally spawned. You need to hold off and not burn out before the public server? Oh, really? You should play anyway. You should play anyway. Public server is going to be probably in a week. Probably in a week. Wu-Tax is working very hard on it. So that'll be out hopefully soon. But it is a big undertaking. So it takes a little bit of time. All I ask is that you give him patience. Made a server for me and my friends with the mod pack, and I love it. Awesome. I love that. I can't wait for Movement Season 2. Yeah, Whiskey, you and 3 others. Movement was really cool. I feel like at some point I'd love to revisit it. But I kind of already did with this. We got the cloud boots in here and everybody loves it. And that was like half of what movement was. If you think about it, Cobblemon Academy is the spiritual successor to movement. Just done better. Single player on my pack lags like hell, so I have no choice to win to public server. Oh, really? Do you just not have a very good PC, or is it something else? What you could do is enable Chunky. It's the mod we have with the pack that allows you to pre-gen. You could enable it on your single player. I think it's already enabled by default, actually. And just pre-gen the world that you're playing in for a little bit, and then rejoin when it's done and start playing. Because I think most lag that happens when people are playing is just because of world gen. We have a lot of mods on here that generate structures, and that causes a lot of lag when you're running around. But once the chunks are loaded in and the structures are generated, there's really not much going on with the pack. It's just mostly vanilla Minecraft and Pokemon spawning. So I think if you pre-gen, you should be good. Time to develop Sky Cobblemon. Oh no, wait. Okay, so this is one of the things that I want to do. We're gonna work today because I've got some stuff I need to take care of before tomorrow. We're doing an event on the SMP tomorrow. We're gonna be upping a lot of the shiny rates and announcing the house stuff, which should be really fun if you guys are following the SMP. But also, I'm gonna be putting out an update to the server and also the mod pack with a bunch of new rideable Cobblemon. Because people on the SMP have been asking since day one and even before the event started for certain Cobblemon to be rideable that aren't. So I need to spend some time today making sure that those are rideable and that like the spot that you sit on the Cobblemon is correct. You're not like too high. All that kind of fun stuff. But one thing I want to work on today is, check this out. So someone really graciously, they posted in the community Discord a screenshot of them turning the academy. Oh, it's so annoying. Give me a sec. Is there a Discord server specific to the SMP, or is it just the mod pack Discord? Just the mod. Well, we have a private SMP Discord for everybody on the server. But apart from that, it's just the community one, yeah. Graphics can be an issue on bad computers. Ooh, turn off your shaders then. I think that'll fix it. I've tested this mod pack pretty extensively. If you don't have shaders on and you pre-gen chunks, you should be able to play on even like pretty low-end hardware. Oh yeah, here. Chad, look at this. Look at how cool this is. So someone on the Discord, let me get their name so I can actually shout them out. Who was it? It's just Lav. Turn the academy spawn into an island. Look at this. They took all the structures and designed their own layout. They built this from scratch.
How you doing, Pete?
So I wanted to see if I could turn this into a structure and have it spawn whenever you join the world so that every new academy world that you create has this. Because we wanted to have you spawn in with this building, the academy building. But the problem was because it was just a cutout, it's really hard to make it spawn into a world and have it sit right. Because if you just cut it out and like throw it somewhere, it can have like weird boxing. Where the structure ends like right here, you could just be walled up in front of the mountain. And it'll just look really ugly. It's very hard to get a structure to spawn correctly. So I had an idea of if we redesigned it to be an island, we could just have it float above anywhere where it generates, like 50 blocks high, so it'll never clip into terrain. And I think if it's possible, we could maybe just use this island for that. copy and pasting this into an ocean spawn point. No, exactly though. Like, I actually think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because there's a mod that we have in the mod pack that lets you determine which biomes players can spawn in. That's on right now. There's only 6 different biomes, I think, that you can spawn in when you create a new world. Just because I wanted people to spawn into areas that were kind of pretty. If it spawns in the sky, though, how do you get down? So I'm thinking... we could do something with gliders, maybe. Leap of faith. Maybe we give everybody a glider. Waterfall? Add waterfalls. Ooh, a waterfall wouldn't be a bad idea. Does water update with structures? Do you guys know that? Like, if I spawn a structure in the sky and it generates, do you know if the water would flow or if it would just, like, stop? It could come with one of the early quests. No, I'm thinking you either spawn in with it right away or it's part of your, the items that you get when you pick a starter. That's a good point. Yeah, because I needed to make this entire lower area here, if you can see, like, the hitboxes here. Structure void, and I don't think that water goes through structure void. It should flow when the chunks are loaded. I don't know if that's how structures work. What's up, though, Jay-Z? I'm good. Derby Chicken, thanks for the 34 months. Said, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a couple of very long days, but today's been a good day. There's not much going on. Server's pretty stable right now. Modpack's also pretty stable. We put out an update just the other day with like server files and everything, and it seems like it went pretty smoothly. So all good things. I'm really happy. Like, really, really proud of my work, the team's work, and just where the mod pack's at. Everything is pretty stable right now. There's a few bugs still, a couple issues, but for the most part, it's doing really well for its first week. Warplate from Waystone mod, maybe? No, warplates aren't intuitive enough, I don't think. People don't really know what to do with them. It would need to be something really simple, like just jumping off and being fine, or having like a waterfall somewhere, maybe. You also need to consider how players are supposed to be able to return to this point easily after they jump off the island. Yeah, so if I put a waystone down on it, everybody will be able to get back to the academy with this. I think that's going to be the easiest way for people to get back. Couldn't you do an RTP after choosing starter? That's a fun idea. Might be jarring though. Like, imagine picking a starter and then immediately getting teleported away from your friends. Like, what if you're hanging out with 2 people and you all pick a starter at the same time and then you just get spread off away from each other? I don't think that would work. If they all spawn over a river, they could just jump. People are scared, man. People don't want to jump off and risk falling and dying. What's the packer shader for the water on Cobblemon? It's complimentary reimagine with Euphoria patches. It comes with a mod pack. Hey Karen, good to see you. But yeah, let's see if this works first. It is a very big structure, so I don't know how it's going to play with generating in with the world. Let's try it though. Do I still have? No, I don't. Sierra, thanks for 16 months. Thank you. Good to see you too, and less stress. Hope things have been going well. Yeah, definitely good stress. But I think it's just, I don't know, wanting things to be good for everybody. It's stressful running a streamer server. Because obviously you want everything to be working 24/7, but it's not always possible, and that's okay. I think the server right now is doing really well. Who have you guys been watching? You and team are doing great. Yeah, we are. Oh, dude, no. I just realized something. Oh, I totally forgot to ask Wutax about something and he went off to sleep. I had all of today to ask him and it totally skipped my mind. There's a feature that I want to see if Wutax would be able to do for an end event. Oh, I need to remember to do him tomorrow. To ask him tomorrow. I can't believe I forgot. I had all day to ask him. I just whiffed my brain. Toast and Peter. Toast S tier loot catchphrase is just stuck in my head. Or quip, not really a catchphrase. Is Abe on now? I don't think so. I think Abe's chilling. He was on earlier though. Jody? Yeah, I've been watching Jody a bit. She's been loving it, which I'm really happy for. It's been amazing to see the people who have never touched cobblemon before really enjoying it, because I think that's a big deal. It can be super overwhelming for people that have never played before, but seeing that kind of magic that I had back in the day with Pixelmon happen to other people is really cool. Are the Ultra Beast wormholes in the game? They are, but their rates are really low. I need to up them. They're going to be upped in an update. This should be a lot more common. Well, not a lot more common, but you should see at least one. Yeah, Nate's been a fun POV too. Dude, the fucking... I couldn't believe it was Nate, of all people. Not like him specifically, but... him and Blau, the NPC battle, was incredible. It took until Leslie came over to end that. I think it lasted for 3 hours. It's insane. I knew it wasn't going to be Blau. Blau was not going to be the one person on the server out of everybody to lose that. He's an RP guy. He was made for those situations. Oh wait, it'll be here. Alright, let's try this. I think this works with structures and schematics. Okay, let's look at this. That should be true. Force exact spawn. Usually player spawn points are in a randomized area. With this enabled, players will always spawn at the set coordinates at the nearest air pocket. Did you see a tickle monster clip? I did. That thing is... That's really something. I think we leave this true. Prevent structures from being placed on top of trees. Some schematic files may contain jigsaw or structure blocks. I don't think we care about that. Whether the blocks from a generated structure should be protected from breaking or griefing. Oh. This is true by default. Should this stay true? If it works how I'm thinking? Like, does this mean if it spawns in, you're not going to be able to ever break those blocks? Like, they're just protected completely? I think I'm going to leave that true and see if that's how it works. Because if it does, that's kind of nice. Protected from damage. Players that are in creative mode will be able to break and place the structure blocks. Sure. Damage NCs. Probably, yeah. Probably can break it with hammer AoE. Watching Peter do that, I don't think we can fix that. I mean, Wu-Tax can fix anything. I just don't know if I want to ask him to because I feel like it'll annoy him. It's such a silly bug. Earlier, Ryan was trying to tempt Blau with the Ponyta, and Blau stayed in character, so Ryan released the Pokemon. That's funny. Should not be allowed to move. No, definitely not. If entities from a structure block schematic file should be spawned when found. Probably. The generated structure position config option should be used. Should use structure position. The exact X position for the generated structure. Use when should use structure position is enabled. Okay, I think this is how we can tell it to always spawn in the air. Yeah, I think if I set the Y to like 128, it should always spawn in the sky. So it doesn't clip into anything. Generate structure offset, we don't care about. Spawn coordinate. The new X coordinate of spawn when should use spawn coordinates is enabled. People got their houses. Most people have been assigned to a house. Yeah. I'm on team blue. So chat, we're doing an event on the server tomorrow at noon, which is in 17 hours? 17 hours, 20 minutes from now? And that event is going to tell people what the objectives are for the houses. It should be fun. Should be fun. We'll have a little shiny event from 2 to 4 where the rates are up by 5 times. And Abe's going to be talking about the rules and when we're going to be announcing the first tournament. The first tournament is not tomorrow. A lot of people thought the first tournament was tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. But we'll know when it is tomorrow. Blue House looks dope as fuck. Who was the builder for the academy? Sunny designed that. Yeah, Sunny made the So Sunny made the original academy building from season 1 and the one we're using this season 2. And the 3 dorm rooms, the 3 dorms. Sunny did such an incredible job with them. Yeah, they're gorgeous. You're gonna showcase all the shinies you got? Nah, I wouldn't flex. Chat, how do you guys think this works? This says, should use spawn coordinates. The new X coordinate of the spawn, when should use spawn coordinates is enabled. Do you think this is where the structure spawns or where the player spawns? in relation to the structure. Because there's spawn core to offsets, which I think is for the structure. I don't think this is for the player. I think this is for the structure spawn, right? So, is there a way to get the player to spawn in an exact area then? Because it looks like the only option is force exact spawn. And that just says the nearest air pocket. So, how do you get players to spawn like right in the center of the academy building? Is there no way for that to happen? There's already a setting for the actual structure. I think it's for the player. Well, I think, hold on, what is it? Should use structure position. The exact X position for the generate structure. Oh. Oh no, it might be for the player actually. Well, you might be right. Yeah, because this says the position for the generated structure. And this says the offset for the generated structure. And this says of the spawn. Okay, so this is probably of the player then, yeah. So what is should you spawn core to offsets? The X coordinate offset of the spawn when should you spawn core to offsets is enabled. Why would you need this? Why would you need an offset if you have... Can set world spawn be a game role? No, because that's per world. You would need it to be set before you join the world for the first time. Alright, let's try this. Let's set this at 128. Yeah, so that's for 128. And then relaunch. You have quite a few tournament ideas for the public server. Will there be somewhere in the Discord to organize our tournaments? Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, the public server is not, or not public server. The Discord is not really set up for a public server yet. I think when it launches, we could definitely have some channels for that. That'd be cool though. Don't forget to set it to true. Oh, you're right. Shoot. You're right. Gonna relaunch again. Jordan Saver, thanks for the 41 months. Did you hear the new Casket song? No, I haven't. My last week, music-wise, has been being obsessed with Hayley Williams' new album. Alright, let's see if it works. It's a huge structure. I'd actually be surprised if it does work. Would it be so cool if it did? Please somehow work. I should be checking the console. Generating server structure with 2.6 million blocks. Wait. No. What the fuck? No. Okay, wait. I think that's a me problem. I think I set my spawn too low. So I'm spawning in the air. I'm just spawning underneath it. Okay, hold on. It actually did generate. And it generated before you jumped into the world. So maybe that's good. Wait, is it good? Holy shit. Oh, wait, it looks beautiful. Wait, that was good, right? I was scared that it would lag when you were like loading into the world, which I feel like could crash a lot of computers. This time it seemed like it did the structure loading while you were still on like the world loading screen, which I think is good for slower computers because it'll just take you a little longer to generate a world. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Let's try it. So why was I spawning so far below? Generated structure position 128. Should use spawn coordinates. True. What's up, Shy? I was wondering if the server files on a website are the same as the server. The
Hi,
SMP?
Brendan, how are you doing on this fine day?
There's a couple of changes on the SMP, but for the most part, it's the same. Yeah. Beautiful title and loading screen. I know. Yeah, Polly did an incredible job with the aesthetics of the pack. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait! Wait, Myung got a proc for the Ultra Beast thing. Is Myung streaming? Please tell me she's live. Oh, she is live. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, please tell me it's there. Bro, of course we're at a fucking jungle temple. Oh my god, Flygon! Oh my god! Maybe Sykkuno will have found his hoe by noon tomorrow. Did Pete actually spawn it? Bro, listen, I knew okay, yes, I was watching Sykkuno's stream. That's not saying that I did or that there was anything suspicious going on. I just happen to have everybody's tabs open because I love watching people playing this. But I knew right after Sykkuno started saying that I spawned it for him, there'd be sprouts coming in here trying to claim that I spawned it. And I tell you, I did not. It took him 7 hours, but it finally spawned. But it was not me. Oh my god, how long has she been looking for it? There's no way it despawns, right? It is blue and kind of small. Was she underground? No, she was probably in the temple, right? No way it would despawn. No, it wouldn't be that high up. No, there's no way it would be that high up. It spawns like, I think a few blocks off the ground. Maybe it despawned. I don't think they do despawn. Maybe they do? I don't know too much about it. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. This is like psyching me out. Does it actually despawn? I think it makes an audio cue as well. I feel like she would have seen it too. Watch that spawn in a redstone pocket. I don't know if it could spawn underground. Because when I was testing it, even when I was in like structures and stuff, it would only ever spawn like outside of them, above ground. Pokemon can spawn a temple. No, 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 it's not a Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. Is it an item spawn? No, it's an entity. It's like an entity that stays in the world. Like a little wormhole. It doesn't take a mod spawn? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think so. I think it's its own separate thing. Can you set your Poke GPS to it? No, you can't. Oh my god, the fucking jungle temple. The fucking jungle temple and the loot in this thing, man, is disgusting. Are you gonna be playing on the server? Maybe later tonight. I need to do some work before. Would show on F3 for a mod? I think it might. But it should... She should have found it by now. I think she should have found it by now. Ooh, booster pack. What exactly is it? Like a portal or an item? Well, I don't want to like tell you guys too much because I'd rather you experience it for the first time yourselves. Like I'd show you. I would show you, but I feel like it's more exciting if you see it for the first time, like in your own gameplay or like on a stream. That's why I was so excited for Mio to find it, but the wiki says 60 minutes. Wait, there's a wiki for it? Where's the wiki? Does it have a wiki? Is that person lying? I'm looking at the page for it. Bro, not her chat trying to tell her that it's a block of ice. Chat's just looking at like the first blue thing that they see and pointing toward it. They're just looking at a block of ice being, that's it, go back, go back. Bro, this fucking desert temple or jungle temple structure. Literally the blue roof, the teal roof from last season. Her chat's just like ours. Dude, if someone told me to go back and look at a clip, oh my no, dude, if someone in my chat told me to go back in a VOD for a blue wormhole portal and it was a block of ice, they'd be banned in a second. They'd be perma-banned so fast. Only banned? Wait, what else would we do? What else could we do? Fucking Saikuno. It is kind of tough because with the shaders, the color of the sky is so similar to the wormhole color. Alright, I'm gonna keep her stream up on my other monitor, see if she finds it. Wait, is she getting sent photos? Was it actually there? I have no idea if it despawns. I couldn't see anything on the page about it despawning. Wait, they actually see it in the clip? Oh no. Wait, I don't even know. Is there a command to spawn in another one? Chat, do you think if it despawned, I should spawn in another one for her? There's no way not, right? Like, of course. I think yes. Because like that's the first one on the server. There's no way like it shouldn't despawn. I think that's bullshit. With how rare it is, the fact that it can despawn when it's that tiny is kind of insane. I think that's just bad design. If it works that way. If it broke, yes. If they just fail to find it, no. Well, I don't. That's the thing. It's so tiny. I already think it's too small. I think it should be a lot bigger. Like you know that it's there. But the fact that it can despawn is just so dumb, in my opinion. If it can. Go see if it's there first before you spawn another one. I don't really like going into creative or spectator mode on the server. Where is this bit people were talking about though? I wonder if there's a way to up the spawn requirements for it so it doesn't pop up in a red zone pocket. I didn't think it would. No, that's so weird. That's actually so weird because when I was testing in single player, it felt like it never despawned. It felt like it never despawned. I'm gonna test in a single player world and see if it's possible to spawn one of those in. And like actually have it work. What did I miss? We're just trying to figure something out. Yo, Bilbo! Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Chat, thank your gifter. W Bilbo, thank you so much. Hey, for all the hard work. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Wait, so hold on. Ultra Beast info. Summon. Can I summon one? Summon Common Ultra Beast Wormhole. Does that work? Don't tell me that doesn't work. Does it actually not? Wait, summoning doesn't spawn one. I don't know if there's a way that I can. Because there's no command for it. The only command is info and reload. I think info just tells you the rate. Oh, that's so lame, dude. I like... I want to see if Wutax could fix that easily so it doesn't happen to other people on the server. Because it would suck. Because we were planning on upping the rate of it after the event. Because nobody had found one yet. And I thought it would be kind of cool, like, after everybody had been finding legendary items, to have Ultra Beast be, like, the new and exciting thing. But it'd be so lame if when one spawns, there's a chance that people just don't get to it in time. So something needs to be configured in the file. No, I think the file... Hold on. Ultra Beast, info... I think the file is just the rate, and that's it. The rate, or the percent chance, and how many ticks in between the chances. It's such a bummer, dude. I can't even spawn one in if I wanted to. That feels so bad. Like, I can't create one for her. It's just gone forever. Damn. And what do you do about that? Nothing? There's nothing that can be done? Man, I think it's just a wash. Is there a creative item that can spawn it? That's the core. No. I don't think so, because it's an entity, not a block. Yeah, it's an entity. So it'd have to be through summoning it. Yeah, but it just doesn't get created. I wonder why. Like, why isn't it getting created when I use the command for it? There would have to be something in the jar config file that would allow you to edit the rate, right? Yeah, you would have to edit the jar. Oh, well, not the rate, not the spawn rate. No, spawn rate you can change in the config, but I can't just change the rate on the server, because if I do, it's not going to guaranteed spawn near Myung. It would just spawn anywhere. Can you summon other ones? Like other NPCs? Yeah. Yeah, you can summon other NPCs. It just doesn't work. I remember testing it too. It doesn't work in the, yeah, this doesn't work. Wait, JC, why would that work with the thing? What would that have done? Spawn protected? What, like being near the world spawn? God, that's so pretty. Do you know which files would possibly need to access in case I would need to change the legendary catching rules? Legendary catching rules. Oh, like how difficult it is to catch a legendary? I have no idea. Never messed with that before. People were talking about a specific location helping in a Reddit post. There's Reddit posts about this mod? This mod had like 200 downloads when I added it to the pack. Like it just came out right before the pack came out. I think like 2 days beforehand. There's they Reddit posts and stuff about it already? Or are you looking for at a different mod? It's Ultra Space wormhole spawning. Ultra Space wormhole spawning. Dude, there is no way you're looking at a Pixelmon. You're looking at a Pixelmon Reddit post from 5 years ago and telling me that. People were talking in 2023. The mod came out 2 weeks ago. I was just wondering because Abe said if a legendary is caught, no others can catch it. Unless I understood that wrong. Oh yeah, that's just because we have a legendary thing on our server. It's on the mod pack as well. You just have to enable it. Where if someone loots a legendary and it spawns in, they can't get that item anymore to spawn it again. Maybe you need to provide cores when spawning. That's what these are though. The tildes are like relative cores to where you're at. So this should spawn it directly where I am. So if I did 196 minus, or wait, 73 minus 70, it should spawn like right here, but it doesn't. The base command might be different, but might need same or similar arguments. Well, no, no, it has nothing to do with it. Because that's just the thing from Pixelmon. This is a completely different mod made by a completely different person. It would have no relation to it at all. I do this initially. I put the rate extremely low, so it like spawned around me all the time. So I'll show you guys what it looks like, just so you get an idea. Ultra Beast. I need to change it in the config. And this way you guys can see it too. So if you see one in your world, you know how tiny it is to look for. I think it's Ultra Beast, Jason. Or no, it's up here. Here it is. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it looks like. So it's easy to see right now, but when it's daytime, I don't know. It's just not as visible as it should be. And it also, yeah, it also gets eaten up by the clouds. If there's clouds in front. But for that thing to despawn is insane. Check F3. I mean, it does have a hitbox on F3, but like if you're here, you can't even see it. You don't even know that it's behind the tree. 25-second mark. Blue lensman, this is a block of ice. If you're linking me to the block of ice. The portal? Wait, let me see. 25-second mark. This is what, 24? Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. No! That's so dumb. It's so small. And it did despawn then. Why can it despawn? That's so lame. It can despawn and there's no way for an admin to spawn it in. Is crazy work. Gamers don't look up. It was on screen for a second. No, I don't blame her at all. That's insane. Like if you're looking here, like maybe out in the woods or something, like down or whatever, you're looking down here. You're not even looking up here. No, that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. The first wormhole server despawned. Fucked up world we live in, man. It's a fucked up world we live in. At least we know it doesn't spawn at the structure. Yeah, that's working like it should. It should spawn above wherever you are. And just kind of float there a little bit. Can we have the world seed you guys are playing on? Yeah, it's on the downloads. If you go to... Oh yeah, chat. Pour one out. 07's in chat. Cobblemon Star Academy has become Cobblemon Star Academy Legacy. The Star Academy has closed its classrooms and has now cemented itself as legacy. Congratulations on your graduation, trainer. Your story continues at the Cobblemon Academy. Honestly, it was good for what it did. It was not a good pack, but it was good for what it did. I think there were a lot of problems with it. I think I tried to do too much, and it wasn't very polished. There were some issues, but it was still okay for what it was. We've moved on to better. If it always spawns in the air, probably can inform server members to look in the sky. Yeah, maybe we could say something about it. I mean, I think, to be fair, stuff like this happening spreads like wildfire. I think after this, everyone will know. The second anybody gets the chat message, their chats are just gonna scream, "Look up in the sky! It can't spawn in structures! Get out of the caves! Look behind trees! It's blue! You might not see it! Look out from the clouds!" People, they'll know. I think they'll know. I'm doing that for Peter. Bro, if I'm in somebody's chat, like, I'll even come out of my lurk realm to be like, "Look up! Look up!" Myung is showing her son for you on her stream. Wait, what?
Yo, Mr. Pete. Awesome job
Oh,
on the pack.
wait.
07.
Bobby! Saj P hates Nabi. What's happening? I do not hate Nabi. Nabi's adorable. Chat, I want to get my own dog. Fuck. Yeah, chat, it's Saturday. Think I could drop by like a PetSmart? Do you think I still have an adoption going on? I miss having a dog. Fuck, dude. I should get a dog. I should get a dog. Should I get a dog? I should get a dog. Oh, should I get a dog? I kind of like being on my own, though. Not having to worry about anything. Not having to clean up pet hair on the ground, but also like, should I get a dog? Maybe I should get a dog. Should I get a dog? Local shelters are almost always full. Oh, I'd never buy. I would always adopt. We've had the dog conversation, you know chat's position. Well, if we've had the conversation, you know that at the beginning of the year, I did say that I wanted to make it a goal that I would adopt by the end of the year. But I also said that a few months ago that I was moving that to summer of next year because I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready yet. Here be going to my grandma's to cuddle her cat. Do the cobblemon have external skill menus? What do you mean by external skill menus? Games by ISO 39, appreciate you. And Phoenix, thanks for the 50. Awesome job in the pack, thank you. I'm very glad you guys are liking it. It was 5 months of work, and I think it turned out pretty fucking good so far. Where can we see the world seat? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. If you go to... Yo, Disguise, or D-Skies, thanks for the prime, appreciate you. If you go to... Common Academy. Oh my god, 25k downloads already? Wait, how long has it been out for? 6 days? Wait, that's so many. Damn, thanks for downloading the pack, y'all. If you go to Files, and then click on here, you have to do this on the website, you can't do it from the browser or from the launcher. If you go here, and then click on Additional Files, these are the server files, and then this is the Academy map. So you download this, and then you take the Academy folder out of it and put it into your saves folder. And to get to your saves folder, you go to these 3 dots right here. There's a few ways to get to it, but you can go to the dots right here and go to open folder, and then scroll down and it'll be your saves. So if you drop the Academy, this folder, into here, you'll be able to play on it. But we are trying to work on a solution where instead of needing to do that to get the Academy, you spawn in with it in every world you join. That's what we're working on right now. Because I was talking to Wutax about it. Doing it this way, it kind of sucks. And like I realize that because it's so not intuitive. Having to have people download like a separate file from a website and like drag and drop it into here. It's just really, yeah, it's kind of weird. So something like this would be a lot better, but let's keep working on this. I want to get this right. Also, I want to try and see if I can get an update out tonight with a few fixes so people on the SMP can download it for tomorrow. The same world for everyone as well. Yeah, that sucks too. It does have a new structured seed, or salt, I think it's called. So if you guys venture around, it'll be like different structures, different positions than what we have on the SMP, which is good. So it's at least a different challenge, but yeah, I'd rather you guys be able to play on any seed if you want to. I tried looking it up, and apparently if you hit G with an Arceus out, it might do something. Oh, is that for field moves? That might be for the field moves. I don't know too much about that mod, but you might be right. Okay. So let's see. If the structure spawns at 128 and I'm falling through it right now. Good night, Karen. Have a good sleep. What's the dog gonna do when everyone starts disconnecting at the same time from the server but wants attention from you? Bad day for the dog. 142 seem to be the height when sending out surface. We can try it then. Let's do 143 to be safe. Quick question about streaks or anyone in chat who knows. How did that work? I have a counter, but I'm sure if getting on streaks affects shiny odds or IV rates. I'm pretty sure catch rates affect your shiny rates. So if you catch more in a row, your shiny odds go up. And the more that you defeat, the better your IVs will be. I think that's how it works. Alright, let's try it. Alright, pause. Pause. The spawn area gets prepared. I think this is where it would normally spawn you in, but it stays on this screen while it's loading the structure, which is good. Because I think when people are looking at this, they won't think that it's lagging. But I do wonder how this would behave on worse setups than mine. Okay. Don't fall through the world. That didn't work. So where did it try and put me? It put me here. It put me at Y128. And it would have put me here? These leaf colors are really pretty. Wow, it's so pretty. The new Y coordinate of the spawn when should use spawn coordinates is enabled.
Could you build a TNT cannon on AC's floating home so she can shoot Ellum off when she is mad at him?
What kind of request is that? Can you build a TNT cannon on AC's house so she can shoot Ellum off? There are plenty of tutorials on YouTube for building a TNT cannon. If AC has that much beef with Ellum, she can make one up herself, I think. She can make it herself, I think. Probably a better one than I could. Maybe 100 bits. Maybe 143 on the offset? No, right? The Y coordinate offset of the spawn. So if the ground is 142 and the structure is spawning me at 128, maybe put the offset as like 13? Let's do 15. See if that makes a difference. It's also putting me like here. Is that the center of the structure? Oh, it puts you in the center of the structure by default. And the center's here. I really want you to spawn here though. It shouldn't be too hard, right, if it works? So... Oh, wait, this put me... Did this put me at 0, 0? Wait a minute. Oh, it's because we're using... It's because we're using this should use structure position. It's putting me at 0, 0, 128 for every world. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? I don't think so, right? I guess there's a chance if I... It could spawn you in a mountain biome. Because I think if it's listening to this, it's probably ignoring the other mod that we have that makes sure you only spawn in certain biomes. It's probably doing this first. Or after, I guess. So... If we can't control what biome we spawn in, we might end up generating in like a mountain biome and have just this clip into the wall and stuff. Either float or be stuck in the floor. Yeah. Because I don't think... I think it's all or nothing. Unless we just say to use the offset. Maybe we just have it use offset then. Let's just do offset then. Maybe 40 blocks in the air? Actually, 40s aren't that high actually. Maybe 80. Yo, Festos, thanks for the 5 gifted. Alright, thank you so much. Chad, if you got gifted, thank your gifter. I think the only way to make it smoothly work in any generated world is to make Common Academy itself a floating island. That's what we're doing. That's the whole reason we're doing this. To have it be an island. So it spawns, like, good in every world. We're just trying to get the player to spawn in the right area. So it spawned me at 0, 0. -6 and -54. So I should be able to do... Let's see, spawn chord offset for x. -6. -54. I wonder if that'll work. If I'm reading this correctly. We don't want to use these, but we do want to use offsets. Should do structure offset true. That's 80. Okay, I think that's good. No, not grabbing and pasting. Just trying to generate it for every world. Alright, let's try this. The only problem with making it an island is that it would map the minimap ugly under the island. That's not really a problem, right? I think it's a small price to pay for having the academy spawn in with you. The Discord link on the cursor page is broken apparently. It just takes you to the modpack page. Wait, which Discord link? Oh, you're right. Oh, I can fix that. Did I put a Discord link on here saying, hey, if you need help, ask them in Discord. It just links you right back to the page. Whoops. I can fix that. Thank you for putting the academy in. I played till 2 a.m. this morning. Glad you like it. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, that's weird. Wait, it should work. Huh? Wait, why does it not work? It says discord.gg/common-academy. Why does it not link you to this link? What? Why is this link not right? You might need www in front of it. Let's try with that, maybe? Yeah, maybe HTTP. Does it work now? No, it still takes you just to... just takes you right back to the page. Oh, that's weird. Detroit cat. How would I put the world save on my server? Alright, let me show you. So to put it on your server, what you need to do... So this is your server, right? This is your instance folder and everything. When you download the world file, there's going to be a folder in it called the Academy. This folder right here, world, delete this. Throw the Academy folder in and rename it to world. And then when you click it, it should look like this with like your player data, the dimensions, data packs. Should look roughly like this, maybe with just a few files less. But that's how you can do it. Just gotta rename it to world. It's different for servers and single player. For single player, you can just put it in your saves folder, but for a server, you need it to be name the world or name world. Been a minute, how are you? I've been good. In my modpack creation era. Oh, chat, I'm in MCC. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm playing an MCC. Is it this weekend? Or next weekend? Oh, it totally is. Yeah, look at that. What's up, Michelle? One week. Saturday, the 13th. Why does Jordan look like a meme? What? He looks totally normal. What are you talking about? That's like one of the most normal pictures I've seen for an avatar ever. What do you mean? Opposed to itching my brain for something? I've seen plastered over so many things. Alright, pause. 3 times charm? Maybe this works? Preparing world spawn. Alright, it's done. Loading structure. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Put me on top. Don't let me fall down again. Right in front of the academy. Right in the middle of the Pokeball. Oh my god, it's perfect! Wait, that was so smooth. Wait, that was so smooth. So it works on an offset. Okay, so it works on an offset. Which means I think there should be no chance it should ever clip into something. Expected multiple times. I mean, it took me like hours to get a pretty bad result on just trying to get the academy in, but we didn't have an island for it, so I was kind of expecting the same. Damn, third try. Couple deaths to make sure the variation is fine. Yeah, probably. About how to get down? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that works. Should probably test again. Oh, I'll test like 10 times. I'll test a few times to make sure. Speaking of down. Yeah, now that, how the fuck do we get people down? Like, how do people get down? What are all of our options? There's a glider. We give everybody a glider in their offhand. Jump in water. We can't guarantee it. There's going to be water underneath. Do something with waypoints. I do need to put a waystone here and see. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's have that be our second thing. Hold on first. Yeah, before we do anything. I want to put a waystone down and see if that data saves with the structure. Because if it doesn't, that's going to be kind of a bummer. If we could get everybody to just have an academy waypoint as soon as they spawn, like the SMP, that'd be beautiful. So I hope it saves. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did I? Wait, did I save the schematic with this waystone on it? You saw zipline mods in the pack? Oh, zipline would be so cool. Wait, chat. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I don't think anybody in the SV has built with this or not. But we have ziplines. Here, look at this. So you grab a fence, usually a fence. And it could be a lead, it could be chains. I think those are the two things. And then you get a zip line. And you do... Let's do like this. And then... Actually, let's make it... Yeah, so imagine instead of wanting to go up the stairs, what if you just like... What if you just took a zip line? So you take the lead, you attach it like that, and then bring it down here. That's so cool. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I don't think it'll work, but it would be cool though. Will the public get the updated version? For this? Yeah, this is for the public. Want to say how good me and my friends think the pack feels in like every way. Started playing over the server today and everything runs so smoothly. Thanks a lot, man. I'm really glad you think that. Really glad you think that. Yeah, I have no idea if I saved the schematic with this or not. But let me try just putting like this in the corner here with an everything or an everyone on it. We'll name it Academy. And where was... I was here. Let's pray that the waystone keeps its data. Because if it does, that means everybody's going to have a TP back. But if not, that means they might have to make their own at worst. Or best case scenario is they have to click it. There wasn't one in the original scam? Oh, what's up, Lev? Yeah, I'm adding it right now. All good that you forgot. If you're cool with it, if you don't mind, which by the way, chat, it's just Lev. person who made this whole thing. W's in chat for them. Literally, like, such a great contribution that might make an incredible quality of life change for the entire pack. Would you be okay with me, like, cutting out a little space right here for it? I think this area would be perfect for the little, like, wasteland landmark that we have. It's like right there. Right in front of the shops. Do whatever you want. I appreciate you more than you know. This is so fucking amazing. You did a beautiful job with this too. Like when I saw it originally, I thought you just took it and kind of like lifted it up. But you kept like the same spirit, but moved everything around and it looks beautiful. The touch here with the trees too. Oh, I just noticed that the trees are different colors for each one of them. Yeah, you got the blue tree. That's so cool. Yeah, seriously amazing work on this. Umpon is cute. I know, that's what like caught my eye first. I love this. I'm guessing you added this as a little bonus for the blue area, right? Or was it just the thing you decided to put because it looked cool? Did the Squirtle and Bulbasaur get swapped? Oh, wait, did they? Oh my god, wait, you did that too. Wait, you actually swapped them. Damn, you paid attention to this shit. Good work. Waterdome didn't have a feature, so I added it. Yeah, green had a little hedge area, and the red had a fire pit. Yeah. Actually, I don't... You probably, unless you downloaded the map, there's a little secret one on the SMP where if you imagine this is the river, like on the SMP world, if you drop down and go in the river, there's a little underground opening with a little like cozy spot underneath the building. Yeah, the cool guy club. But I don't think that would have worked for an island, so this is a really cool substitution for it. I have a question about the mod pack. Myths and Legends is in the mod pack. It's supposed to add items like Clear Bell to spawn the legendary birds, etc. But those items don't seem to be in the server. They're disabled or be overridden. I disabled a few of those items because the cobblemon for them didn't have any skins. I think there's a couple that I ended up seeing had models after I removed them though. Like Abe was messaging me that Entei, was it Entei? Alright. I think I have to restart my world. But yeah, there's a couple I think that did end up having skins that I just need to re-enable. But they'll be out in an update. You could probably give everyone in the public server a starter pack. People already get a starter pack whenever they pick a starter. But yeah, let me test this with something first. Is the series already going? Yep, it's on day 6. If you go in the Minecraft category, there's a good handful of people that are streaming it right now. I haven't had much time to play, unfortunately. I've just been doing admin stuff most days. But I think the admin work for me is slowing down a little bit. So hopefully after this weekend, I should be able to play a little bit more. So far behind, me too. Yeah, me too. Yesterday I found a common on the Safari that I couldn't scan in my single player. Is that maybe legendaries that spawn? What do you mean you couldn't scan it? Like it spawned and the dex wouldn't work? Flowing water. We could. Yeah, let's see. The hope is we spawn in and we already have the Academy Waystone active. I don't know if Waystones get ported over with schematic files, but I'm praying. Please, it would be such a great thing if it did. It would suck if it didn't. Okay. That looks good. No! Is it there? No, they don't stay discovered. Oh, oh that's such a bummer. No, it doesn't keep a name or anything. Hmm. Orientation questline? People aren't going to request. I mean, there's no problem in just having a waystone here that's not learned, and you have to go up to it and click it. Because I think anyone who spawns here is probably going to spend a good amount of time exploring the island. And I think if I throw away something down right here, I feel like a good handful of people will probably see it and click it. Maybe not too many, but I'm sure some people will. The big reason I wanted it is so that people can get back up to it. Not for getting down, but it's just so people can get back up once they get down. Because this thing's way up in the sky. Oh shit. Yeah, it's way up there. Some people will probably make this their primary base. They might. I mean, dude, chat, have you guys seen inside of some of these buildings? Like, look at this. You're telling me you wouldn't want to live in here? This greenhouse is so cozy. Oh, there's some statues that got removed because of the world at schematic that I need to place back in. Yeah, those in the paintings. I need to do that. The map switch reveal looks like it's on the ground. It kind of does. Oh, whoa. Wait, I just realized. If it spawns you, if it spawns you in a mountain biome, there's a chance that you could be in the clouds. Because of the offset. You could just spawn in like this. Do I care about that or is that kind of funny? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I think it's fine. What's the mod that has the cool fossils? Oh, like the shiny ones? It's just a data pack with some textures that Danny made, so it's ours. It's part of the Academy mod. I've been talking to Abe about this last night and today. We're gonna be overhauling the way the fossils work for next season. There's a lot of really cool ideas we have for it. They're fun right now and people like them, but there's a lot more variants we could do with them. We got some really cool ideas. It's good to have a waste on here, but I don't love assuming people will use it. Yeah, I don't like it either. But I don't think there's an alternative. Unless... Do you guys know what I did? Hold on. Do you guys know what I did for my old modpack movement? It was very similar to this. You would spawn into a world, and there would be a pre-built island with like a tutorial before you got started with the modpack. And literally, as soon as you spawned in, like 5 blocks in front of you, there would be a waystone with a sign underneath it saying, "Click me." And honestly, is it that bad of an idea? I don't think I want to do that because that's kind of scuffed, but like, it works. If people don't like it, they can break it. But you know what I'm worried about though? Maybe waystones are broken in schematics no matter what. Because I named that one Academy and had it activated, but when I right-clicked it, it didn't keep its name. It just called it unnamed. I don't think I can name a waystone. They are, you tried it. They're broken. What's the consensus on legendary item spawning? I know some people don't like it due to being unlucky with timer, but did it achieve the vision you guys had by removing spawning by a right click? It's not that we wanted to. Spawning by a right click would lag the server. The way that mod works, when you right click one of the legendary items, it checks for every single possible spawn location and it freezes the server for like 2 seconds. Every single right click. And I think it did that back for Star Academy. So if you have somebody on the server doing that, everyone else is going to lag like crazy. And because there's no guarantee that it'll work on the first time you use it, you could be spamming right click for like a minute. So it's just a giant lag machine, and on a multiplayer thing, it would be terrible. Single player is probably fine, but yeah, it's just really, like, we didn't have a choice. A bandstand with a waistline is nice. People will explore. What's a bandstand? Do you just mean like a little area right here where a waistline would chill at? Or is it hard to make a server only have one of each legendary available? No, it's a compound auction. Chat, if you guys want to enable legendaries being unique, here's how you do it. Go to your instance folder, and then go to config, academy, and then legendary items.json. And then on here, scroll all the way down and just turn unique to true. This will make it so whenever someone gets one of these items from a chest, it takes it out of the pool, so people can't get it again. We just have this off by default because we don't want people on public servers having to deal with that, or like people playing on single player having to worry about that. It was just something we wanted for the SMP. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Wutek set it up really, really well. The way it works is we removed all the legendary items from the loot pool and just added like a dummy item. I think it's called... Yeah, it's this. So when you loot a chest and get a legendary item, this thing spawns in, but immediately gets replaced by one of the entries that we have on there. So like one of the legendary items. And then whenever somebody gets one of those, it just takes it out of the pool of items that it could roll from. That's the reason why shiny fossils and legendary loot bags don't remove them from the pool, because it's not an item. Yeah, it's the items that are unique, not the cobblemon themselves. Have you heard of a server called Cobblemon Delta? I have, yeah. I haven't played on it before, but I was curious about what kind of Cobblemon servers there were, and I think Cobblemon Delta is like one of the most popular ones right now. From what I can tell, they've got some pretty cool stuff there. W server W community, love that. Yeah, I'm very excited about the idea of public servers for us. Which, by the way, chat, I don't think I've talked too much about the public servers and how they're gonna work. But I would love to hear your guys' thoughts. I think right now, what would you guys think about a public server layout where there would be like a build world? So we would have a pre-built academy area, kind of like the SMP has right now, and maybe a 2,000 block world border, something like that. And in this world, everybody can build, they can claim land, they can like set up their whatever. I don't know if Pokemon would spawn here or not. And then we would have a portal, kind of like the Safari Run portal, at the spawn area for like the resource world. And the resource world would be where Pokemon spawn, where structures spawn, where you can loot, explore, mine, whatever. And it would probably be like a 10k block radius. And it would reset every day with like new structure locations, maybe a new seed. And that would be where you explore in. So you wouldn't claim land there, you wouldn't build there. You could build blocks, but you wouldn't like build a base there. So like Mythical Common server? Yeah, I know Mythical does that with their resource worlds. I think it's a really good system because I was talking about this with Abe and Wutex, and we don't want to have like a system where you build in your own private little area because I don't think that builds community. I want people to be able to build next to each other and like explore builds and talk with each other because we're gonna have voice chat. But I think for expandability, it's really tough to have everybody on the same world without worrying about like lag. You know what I mean? Hard to implement? No. No, it's not hard to implement at all. Wutex already has like some really good stuff set up for it. Wutex made a mod called Data Sync. It's its own little like baby that he's been using for the public server stuff. And he's setting up for us, which will allow you to like transfer cobblemon and items or whatever in between different dimensions and different worlds. So like you could have one server with a build world on it and then a completely different server, like a different box with like the resource worlds on it. And data sync would allow you to like move between those servers and keep all of your data. So if we wanted to, for, I don't know, expandability, lag reasons and stuff, we could separate the resource world and the build world. And it wouldn't even seem like they're separate because you would keep everything. It's really foolproof, and it's something he's actually worked on for like 2 years. And it just ended up being like a really good fit for the public server vision we have. The biggest concern would be how many people can fit into a build world. I think probably a lot. But I think we're gonna have multiple different like SMPs that people can join. Will there be a player cap in the public server? Probably, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to have a player cap because otherwise it's just impossible. If the resource world state changes, will people still be okay logging out in the resource world? I think they would end up just getting kicked if it reset at a certain time. Or if they log out and it resets like while they're in there, we'd probably just make a way where they would end up getting teleported back to the build world somehow. It'd be hard to manage neighborly and territory wars. Neighborly and territory wars. What are you talking about? Territory wars? Like who can build where? If two people like a plot of land, I mean, you just gotta get there first. You just gotta get there first, you know? If you want to claim somewhere, then you gotta run to it. But do you guys like that idea? Do you think that'd be fun? You have a build world where you can build, be like community, do all your stuff, set up your shops and everything, and then like a different world for actually going out and exploring. I think it's pretty similar to what we have with the Safari Realm right now. And people really like the Safari Realm. Going to a different area for a purpose and then coming back home. It's pretty much the same thing. There's also a completely different feature that I'm not telling you guys about that'll be really exciting. But that one I need to keep secret. But there's going to be a little bit more than just that, though. What do you mean by different SMP servers? Like, we would have a couple for, like, the US, a couple for the UK, that kind of thing. So if we had a player cap of, say, maybe 50 people on a build world, 50 or 100, there'd be other servers that you could join if you didn't fit the player cap kind of thing. Still a work in progress. We're working on it right now. We're hoping to get it out within a week or in about a week. We definitely want to get the public servers out while the SMP is still happening, while like everybody's, you know, interested and wants to play alongside their streamers kind of thing. So Wutex is working really hard on it. Within a week? Let's say a week. We're aiming for a week. But it really is mostly Wutex carrying the entire thing on his back. So if it takes a little bit longer, have patience with us. We're a very small team trying to do some really big things. It's a lot of aspiration, but I think we can make it work. How long is the season anticipated to last? Probably a couple more weeks. It was saying that it'll probably stay up for maybe a month. But he's got Rust happening toward the end of the month, and I kind of expect the server to die around that time because the majority... Well, I don't know who's going to be playing in that, but I'm imagining once Rust starts, he's going to take like his attention to that. So I think if we're going to have some kind of tournament or finale for the SMP, it's probably going to happen before that starts. How long have you guys been working on this project for? I started making this mod pack, like putting up a rough draft and stuff for it back in March. So 6 months? 5.5? Yeah, 5.5 months. Yeah, Matt, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. 2 years. Hey, Kingsford, thanks for the 48. Thank you, guys. And Atlanta, thanks for the 51. You were thinking like there's hundreds of thousands of downloads. I was mostly worried about hundreds of people on a server stuck in a 2K square. It could be bigger than 2K. We could always expand the world border too. It's mostly just meant to be a small area so that people aren't generating a ton of chunks all the time. Easier on the server for people. Does a modpack come with your spawn area? That's what we're working on right now. We're trying to get this to spawn for everybody. What's up, dude? Wait, so chat, be serious with me. Am I keeping this here? I don't think so. I don't think I should. I think I'll put one. I think I'll just put one here. Yeah, I'll just put one here. Put it right next to the fountain. No, I think it's a good spot for it. Little cut in. That way when you come back here, you're like right in front of the shop, in the card shop. Not too far away from the safari portal and the healing center. I think there's good. If the bill was a thing, would slash trust be a thing so I can share singular loot storage if friends do play? Oh yeah, definitely. You'd be able to share your base. What's the builder doing right now? Someone very generously. Well, they weren't like asked to do it, so I won't say like generously, but someone made a very, very cool island build, and they offered it as a world edge schematic, and said that it would be okay if I used it as the main spawn for the mod pack. So I'm seeing if I can get that set up. Yeah, W Live. I'm so bad at remembering shit, so I'm just gonna copy and paste this and make it a schematic. Save. Island Waystone. I copied that, right? I think I did. I'm forgetting already. Oh shit, I need to go back to the canvas. Colin's gonna have a massive spike in popularity again because of 1.7 as well. Yeah, do you guys know, is it confirmed by the developers that 1.7 is gonna be for 121.1? I'm assuming, right? They always target the newest version. Well, 122 is not out yet. And with the way Mojang's been putting out updates, I don't know when it's going to be out. Because they just put out a snapshot for 121.9. I'd be surprised if Cobblemon would update to 121.9 or one of those when there's so many mods already available for 121.1. I know updating from 120 to 121 made sense because like it's a new major version and it had been out for a while, but most mods are locked to 121.1 until 122. I think so, right? 121.9 will be the next. Major versions are much less abundant than before. 0.8 to 0.9 has some significant changes to server stuff. Really? Like what? Common 1.7 for update from Minecraft Java. Oh, that's from their YouTube trailer? Wait, really? Oh, it is confirmed. Yeah, look. Common 1.7 update for Java Minecraft 121.1. Oh, thank God. Let's go. Oh, we can update to the new version when it drops and not have to make an entire new mod pack. Thank God. That's so nice. The problem with Star Academy was we put out Star Academy when 121 was already out, so it was kind of doomed from the start. That's awesome. Oh, thank Punch Happy. Much love to you too. Much love to you too. Did you change the Sniffer's load table to include common items? No? No, I didn't touch the load table. What's up, PP? The deck site is almost ready to go. Should be up tomorrow. Deck site? What's that? Hmm. Should it be aligned with this? No, it doesn't need to be. You can tell Pete doesn't have OCD. Are you joking, or? Did they keep the same distance? They did. Oh shit. Deciding against aligning it? I don't think that indicates that I don't have OCD. I don't think I have OCD. But I don't think that's a tell. I think that's like the most minor stereotypical like OCD symptom that people can talk about. Hey man, better make sure this is like perfectly aligned, extremely centered, and if it's not, you might have OCD. Actually, I think it should stay grass because everything underneath the leaves is grass. But we could take this and maybe rotate it like that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've been like pretty tired of people just equating OCD to like make sure it's perfectly centered and like perfectly straight when like realistically OCD is being scared to drive into the lane closest to the double yellow lines because you're afraid that you're going to get the impulse to just cork the wheel to the left and run into the car going opposite direction of you. Like that's OCD. Not the like stupid little, oh, you gotta make sure everything's like super insanely straight or you might have OCD. Like, I don't know. Very specific example. I don't get called avoid stuff too often. I don't think it's inherently an OCD thing. But I will say I'm definitely afraid of driving in that lane if other people get it. All I'm saying is if I'm driving on the road and there's 2 lanes and one of them's close to other cars, I'll get in the other one. I don't inherently trust everybody to not have a freak accident somehow. I'd rather just, you know, get away from little chances like that. You tried the mod pack and there's a mod where it disables mod spawning? Is there a way to change it to enabled it? We have mod spawning. We have a mod that does that in the Academy mod, or like a feature. But the mod spawning is part of a game rule. So if you want to change it, you would want to... It's a little convoluted, I'm sorry for that. But you go into your instance folder, go into config, and then scroll all the way down and find the ruler. And then these are all of the game rules that'll be forcibly enabled for every one of the worlds that you play in. And you can't change them inside the world. They're stuck this way. So we have do mob spawning false. Same thing with trader and patrol spawning. So if you want mobs to spawn, you could change this to true. Or just remove it from this list entirely, and then you'll be able to change it in other worlds that you play. Okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to make like guides for whenever I have a time. Because I don't like expect anybody to know how that works. But I think if you try changing a game rule, it'll tell you, yeah, the game rule's been locked by the ruler, unlock it by removing corresponding key in config. This kind of tells you how. Would mob spawning affect the amount of Pokemon spawning? I don't know. So in Star Academy, we removed vanilla mob spawning because it felt like no Pokemon were spawning around them. When you would go into a new area, there'd just be a bunch of sheep and cows and pigs. And it felt like there were barely any Pokemon around you. But when I was making this mod pack, The Pokemon seem to spawn even with a bunch of vanilla mobs around you, so I never turned it off. Because it works. Like on the SMP and everywhere else we have vanilla mobs spawning and there's still plenty of Pokemon, so... I don't know, I didn't feel like we needed to change anything. Can you just make the difficulty easy to stop mob spawns? Easy still spawns mobs, and that's what difficulty we're on. We want easy and not peaceful, because we like people having to eat food. But we do want mob spawning to happen, though. Just not in the wild. A lot of really good structures are gated behind difficult mobs that spawn with the structure. And I think that's good. I think it's fine that there's a challenge and that you have to fight your way through structures like mansions, castles, even the nether for like bastions and stuff. There should be some challenge so you can't just walk in and get all your loot. Is there a chunk loader in the mod pack? Chunk loader... No. That was a blunder by me. Because I know you need a chunk loader to be able to get the Tom storage thing working. If you're an admin though, you can do /force load. So this would load the chunk that you're in. That's what I did for Ryan. Is there a way to increase the legendary key item loot chance? Yeah. Let me show you. So for anybody that wants to change any of the loot tables, this is how you do it. Toast made his own chunk loader. Does it work? Did he get it working? So if you guys look at this right here is just a directory of all these folders. So you'd want to go into data packs, academy, data, and then you go into academy, which would be here. And then you go into loot table. And these are all of the custom loot tables that I made for the mod pack. And then you would go to basic gym also, and basic underground. And these are all the tiers. So every loot table, if you go down here to like, let's take the jungle ruins, for example, right? The jungle ruins that everybody's loving on the SMP right now. This is how the loot table looks. It's the same loot table that comes with the mod, like all this stuff down here. But at the top, it'll roll one of these entries. And these are the tiers, the tier loot from up top. So like right here, it has a 50% chance of rolling a tier 4, 30% chance of rolling a tier 5, 15% chance of rolling a tier 6, 4% chance of rolling a tier 7, and a 1% chance of rolling a tier 8. And so if it landed on like basic tier 6, then it would include everything in this file. So this has like the numismatic overhaul tier 6, which if you go to numismatic overhaul and look for tier 6, this would give you in between 3 and 7 silver. It's got tier 6 candy, and then it's got like some medicine, held items, smoked apricorn, vitamins, evo items. And then this is your legendaries. So for every tier 6 that you roll, there's a 1 in 601 chance that you get a legendary item. This is what you would change. If you want something more common, you would just go into here and change this to like 300, 100 or something. And then you would want to scale it for higher tiers. So like tier 7, the chance of getting a legendary from tier 7 is 1 in 80. So you probably want to change to like maybe 1 in 40 or something. But yeah, that's the way the loot's set up. It's all in the data pack. So it's all in here. This looks good, right? I think probably, let's do that. Yeah, it looks better. CTP here, new spawn, looking at this. In front of the shop, in front of the card shop. It's a little ways away from the safari and the healer, but I think it's okay. Like, where else would it go? And look good? I think that's the best spot for it. I think this is good. What else do I need to do to this? Oh, we gotta figure out a way down. Okay, what? How do we figure out a way down? What do people do? It's a little close to the pond, but that might just be liking the pond a lot. Yeah, I think there's a little spacing there. Wooden glider next to the waystone. If I put it next to the waystone, people aren't gonna find it. I'm gonna get questions like, how do I get down? Force everyone to MLG water bucket. Just add it to the starter loot. We could add to the starter loot, but starter loot doesn't put it in your offhand. I feel like I would want it to be in your offhand right away. Just water flow of the schematic in. I don't think I would want to do water. Because it would just look ugly then. Like, imagine water just flowing down from us and disrupting the land. I don't think I want that. Waterfall? Well, yeah, I don't think a waterfall would look good. And also, if we bring the structure lower down, it'll just spawn like higher up. Well, actually, that wouldn't be a problem. No, that wouldn't be an issue. Also, chat, W Wutax, the only way that this is possible, I don't know if you guys know, but normally in vanilla, these structure blocks have a hard limit of 48 by 48 by 48. Wutax designed our own structure block with its own like math. So this has, I think, a 512 by 512 size limit. And its own like super efficient loader. So it's really easy on hardware. That's what we use for the Safari structure. That's like a huge 250 by 250 structure using the same thing. And it loads super smoothly when like a normal vanilla one just could never do that. Ender Pearl, only one or you have to jump. I think the glider's cute. Chat, what do you guys think? Spawn in the world and you have a glider in your offhand? They're really easy to use too. Like all you have to do is hold space and it opens. Like you just glide off. I think that's good. I think I like that. Fire saddles so far hard to find, by the way. Are they actually that hard? I didn't touch the vanilla loot tables. I think there's like 30 structures that can have saddles. You like the elevator idea, but people don't know how to use them. We need another design. What do you mean elevators? You have elevator mod? Well, an elevator mod needs an elevator below it on the ground. How would that work? Pidgey taxi? Oh, that'd be so cute. Man, imagine if we could do something crazy like that. Imagine every time you jump off, you get like swept up by a Corviknight that like gently glides you down to the ground. Can you do a protection zone where people don't take damage in a certain range? No, I don't think so. No, not with anything we have right now. Let's do a glider. I'm down for that. I think that's cool. Alright, so I think with a glider then, if we want people to have it in their offhand right away, I think I need to install a starter kit mod. Because it wouldn't work with the item stuff we have right now. Yeah, let's try that. Can you not just make offhand get quest knowledge and let people jump off with it in main hand? I just don't want people to spawn into the world with anything in their main hand. I think it's kind of ugly. I think having it in your offhand when you first join the world is fine. And then having the rest of the items you get for cobblemon related when you pick a starter, I think that's good. I think I like that. You could also apply slow falling to people as they go off the edge. How do we do that though? I think that would need custom coding. I'm trying to figure this out on my own because Wu-Tax is asleep and I'm trying to get an update out tonight. And I also don't want to ask him for a lot more because he's working on the public servers. Trying to figure this out on my lonesome. Beacon effect, maybe? I don't think beacons have slow falling as an effect. Oh wait, there's no Pokemon here, right? Oh shit, I should double check that actually. Do we need to do anything else to this? Or is it fine as is? I think it's good. Lav, are you still here? Can you be honest with me? Did you hide a sign with a dick on it anywhere? It's okay if you did. I just want to know ahead of time so I know what to say if people find it. I kind of hope you did because that would be funny. They already left to go to sleep. Damn. Nothing hidden. I don't know if you guys know this. Oh, I need to update the shop. Oh, I need to update this actually. Okay, I can do that real quick. Back during Star Academy, when I was making one of the updates to the shop schematic and sending it out to people, instead of taking the shop from my build world, I took the shop from the SMP. I just copy and pasted the shop from the SMP. And I didn't think that someone would do anything to it. And then someone messages me and says, "Why does my sign say foolish as a penis?" And I was like, my heart sank. I'm like, what do you mean? And they sent me a screenshot. Someone on the Star Academy server had changed this sign to say foolish as a penis instead, and I shipped that out as a schematic in my Discord. And it had like 100 downloads. I felt so fucking embarrassed. I think that's funny. I just felt kind of bad because I'm like, what if someone downloads it and they're like 14 years old? I don't think that would bode very well for my reputation. Let's say you enable the 1L1 legendaries and you spawn one with an item and fail to catch it, will it still be able to spawn? No. Because the 1L1 legendaries is for the item itself. If you loot the item, it's gone forever. So if you fail to catch it, that legendary cannot be caught again. Unless you get it from a fossil or the loot bag. But yeah, I need to update this, need to update that. Thankfully, I'm on my build world. I forget, does this have the updated... No, it doesn't. What is wrong with me? Why do I not have the updated shop on here? Is it on my build server? Where do I have it? No, legendaries are not 101 by default. It's disabled by default for the public SMP or public download. Is this the updated schematic? Dude, why do I not have a schematic with the new shop? What is wrong with me? I'll just go find one. Are you planning on updating 1.7 when it comes out? Definitely, yeah. Who built the buildings? The spawn work was a combination of mostly Sunny and Rockin. Sunny built the academy building, the shop, the healing center, and the 3 dorm rooms. Rockin built the oh, and the Safari portal. Rockin built the card shop. And then Rockin also updated a lot of the old buildings with new interiors. Oh my god, we're in the clouds. Wait, chat, we spawned in a wait. We spawned in a redwoods biome. We're 180 blocks in the sky. Wait, should we prevent this or is it kind of funny? I think it's fine, right? Like you're just in the clouds. That's kind of cool. Wait, oh my god, is the second floor of this in the clouds? Wait, this is so cozy! Because the clouds don't appear when you're inside of a building? No, I love this. No, I love this. Whoa. No, I love this so much. I don't even care. Perhaps encourage. One thing I'm really happy about that I'll pat myself on the back for is I think I made the mod pack look beautiful. It's been a month since I made like this UI and stuff, but I ended up really loving it. I was scared that I was gonna go through the time to like set this up and I end up hating it later. But I think it's really nice. I think the HUD and everything looks really good. And the shader pack, I think it looks gorgeous. I love how saturated it is and like the really pretty like light blue sky. I think it looks fantastic. Really happy with how this all turned out visually. Academy shop. Oh, whoa, it's in the jungle. All right, is this updated? Yes, updated. Oh, this is really updated. I think the only thing it's missing is I wanted this. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Let's update this for the entire mod pack. So config academy shop. Let's make a new entry. I saw the bit where you explain changing the loot tables. Would you have to go into every single structure file and tier for them to change one by one, or is there a quicker way? No, so that's why I set it up that way. If you're changing the tiers, these are the only files you have to change. Because unlike last season, every single chest in the game has this above it, where it rolls the academy tiers. And that determines the loot that you get. So if you change like the loot in the tier 6 pool, so like this loot here, it'll affect every single chest in the game. Any chest that would roll that tier. Last season, if you wanted to change something, you had to go into every single one of the files because I didn't know how to set up loot tables back then. But yeah, this way you don't have to change like a few files and it works for everything. Okay, yeah, wanted to. Sorry, I've got like a little bit of pride in my voice, which I know is probably annoying. I am just really proud of my work and also the work of Wutex, Abe, Goody, Danny, like everybody who helped on the mod pack. It just feels really cool to have a product that I think is really well done out the gate and is such like a good ground to build on. Like I'm really proud of all of us, and it just makes me happy to talk about. Let's make a shop called statues. So I set this up for Peter, and I want this to be on the main mod pack as well too. What do you call it? Statue ancient. I'll make that 5 silver. Statue Pikachu. Statue Charmander. Statue Squirtle. Statue Bulbasaur. Having it all done on Fabric, if I saw right? Yeah, it's a Fabric mod pack. Alright, where's the command to spawn in the shop? Statues or statue? I think statues. Sweet. There was. Aw. Did I make any other changes to this? I don't think so. Oh no, this was missing. Hold on. Cabinetry, drawer, sink, table. I'm missing the stoves. Or ovens? No. Stoves? Yeah, dude, I never put the stoves in the mod pack. Chad, I'm depriving you guys of making your dream kitchen. I'm so sorry. That's how it's supposed to look. What are the base shiny rates? 3,072. It's normally 8,000, but we changed it to 3,000 because we think it's a little better that way. More exciting. Oh, there was something. What did I set up for John? It was some kind of totem. Chat, what's the item that turns Hoopa into its unbound form? It's a prison bottle, right? No. What's this thing? Prison bottle. That's what it is. Wait, that's 10 gold. Sweet. Would you guys be upset with me if I increased the price of the cloud boots by a lot? Because these are way too cheap on the S&P. And I think they're too cheap in general. What is a lot? What do the purple things do? Oh, I was showing Celine this, and I think Celine, yeah, Celine ended up buying it. They're really cool. So, I'll show you. So you buy both, Fading Cloud and the smithing template, and then you take a pair of vanilla boots and a smithing table. And if you combine all three, it turns them into cloud walkers. And then when you wear them, lets you walk on clouds. It can be a little buggy on servers just because of the ping. Then you can shift to get down. Jordan's gonna be mad at you. He's been saving up. Well, okay. What about changing? What about increasing the price 3 times? Because honestly, even the Iron Cloud boots are really strong. It gives you a jump boost and no fall damage. Like just the lowest tier. That's insane. I think 3 gold, like, even that's a steal, honestly. Maybe the entry should be lower or higher. Maybe like 6 gold for the Iron Cloud boots. And then maybe like the gold ones could be like 12. Maybe 20 for the diamond and 30 for netherite. I honestly think that's fair. They're so strong. And it should be 10. I don't disagree. Like, I really don't. There's a lot of ways to get gold, and these are meant to be like very late game things. I really fucked up by having them so cheap. Everybody in the server has like netherite ones by now. It's just shocked. But do any of the boot tiers give step? No, they don't. There is an enchant that gives you step walk or step up though. It's called. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? Agility, I think, right? Yeah, agility. Agility gives you step up. I think agility 2 lets you step up 2 blocks. Or it might. No, I think agility 2 lets you step up a block and a half, so like fences. $30 for nether, that's probably fair. 10, 15, 20, 30 is fair. Are we gonna get more quests to do when the server drops? There'll be stuff to do. There'll definitely be stuff to do. I've been watching you since the pack was created. That's a long time. I also wasn't in the pack. But that is a long time. Is there a way to give everybody a shiny boost temporarily? There is, but it'll crash your server, I think. So we use this mod called More Shiny for our incenses. Yeah, the shiny event incident. So these things right here use the More Sparkles command, or what is it? Sparkles. Yeah, so it's Sparkles boost start PeteZahHutt, and then it would be like a multiplier duration and unit, whatever. That's what these do. So when you right click one, that's that mod doing it. I think the mod has a lag issue. I don't know, but just from what happened with us, there's a global boost that you can do. So boost, start, global. And that does this. We did this twice for like a little event, and both times it lagged the server out like crazy. And then as soon as I stopped it, it didn't lag anymore. So I don't know if it's this or it was just a crazy coincidence. But I think there's a lag issue with it for servers. So I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think there's another way to give everybody a boost. We for the server tomorrow for the event, we're just gonna stop the server, increase the rates in the config, and then restart the server again when it's over. Which is kind of a bummer, because I think having this up here is really nice and kind of fun. But what do you guys think? 6 gold, 12 gold, 20, 30? You have a question about Safari Realm, if I may ask? Yeah, go for it. What's up? I think it's fine. Honestly, is 6 gold too little for these fading clouds? Nah, I don't think so. I think 6 is good. Recalls in the SMP. We kind of can't. That's a really feels bad kind of thing because people did save up a little bit for it, and I think having it taken away kind of sucks. I don't know. I blundered a lot on the SMP. The legendary rates were way too high. The shop was imbalanced. There's too much money. Couple structures that were way too good. The mansions, the fucking mansions, man. The mansions were so bad. And then the jungle temples as well were just a disaster. I was talking to Abe about it. It's kind of a weight off my shoulders that I know that I'm not good at balancing multiplayer stuff. I think I'm good at a few other things. But multiplayer balancing, I'm terrible at. I fucked it up on Star Academy and I fucked it up for this one too. I think for season 3 I need to get some outside opinions or like find somebody that can go through the entire mod pack and just pick apart everything. It's not intuitive. No, it's not that. I just didn't catch it. I think I could have balanced it, but I just didn't do it right. Like, there were really simple mistakes. You're wondering why the foliage for the Safari realm isn't accessible in Creator or Survival to have? I was wanting to use some of it to build with like flowers and things. A lot of it is because the Eternal Starlight mod has a lot of things that are custom with it. It's got its own tools, its own ores, its own like furnaces, production, pickaxes, tools, swords, everything like that. So I didn't want people to get those, and also I didn't want people to be able to see them in EMI. So I just removed all of it. So it's not obtainable. You can't look it up. Like, you have no idea that it's there. That's why when you go into Safari Realm and you try to break anything, it doesn't drop because it's all like disabled from the pack essentially. If I had all the time in the world, I would love to go through and like enable parts of it. But let me show you how it works because it's a little complicated. Here. So it's all done through this mod called Item Obliterator. And if you go into your config and find this JSON, so these are all of the items in the game that you can't get. I remove them. And anything with an exclamation mark in front of it are like categories of stuff. So at the top here, Eternal Starlight, this is blocking the entire mod. It means that every single item is blacklisted. You can't obtain it, you can't craft it, you can't see it. It's just gone from the game. If I wanted to only do it for certain items and not all of them, I would have to put an entry for every item that the mod has, or all the ones that I want blacklisted, which is a lot. And there's like 6 pages of items. It's just a really long time to set up that I didn't have. I can maybe do in the future. But I don't mind the stuff on the Safari being exclusive to it. I think it's kind of nice. It's a nice, pretty world that you can't bring back home. You have to go there to see it. Like the trees and everything. I think it's that bad. Did Cap tell you at the start to have fun and not worry about the mod pack? No. He told me to stop stressing out so much. He didn't tell me to not worry about the mod pack. Of course I'm gonna worry about the mod pack. It's my baby. He just told me to stop worrying so much if people disconnect from the server. Which is fair, he's right. I do still get panic every time someone quits thinking that there's a problem that I need to fix. Hmm. Chat, is there anything else in the shop that needs adjusting in price? I think everything else is fine. I think the TR and TM price is good. I mean, I went through this with Abe. I don't want to change anything without like going over it with him. Because we did go through like all of the items. I don't think he'd disagree with me making these a lot more expensive. But I've already gotten like good approval from the boss that that everything else is good in price. I think it should stay that way. These are also kind of cheap, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. You can get revives pretty easily, can't you? 5 silver for a revive, 10 for a max revive. I think this is fine. And then revives themselves. Heal powder and a honey bottle. And then 3 of them with a vivid choke to make a max revive. I think it's good, yeah. Does the house you get have any correlation with starter? No, they're separate. Is when I'm buying revives in the shop. Yeah, they're there. It's in the potions. Alright, let's copy all this. Is anyone ever in the Safari of the Abysses? My last biome, and when I compass search for it, my game crashes. Oh. Yeah, the Abyss it's a biome I removed from generating. It's an ocean biome that goes all the way down to bedrock. And it is so laggy to generate. I think just because of the water and the light. Like, it's so bad. If we still had it, we wouldn't be able to use that for the pack. It's really bad. So it's taken out of the game. It does look really cool, though. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah. So that's not completable. I thought I thought I put the biomes in manually, not. Oh. You're doing great. Oh god, I'm so hungry. I need food. Also, what's up with this not working? Everybody's been saying that you can't. What's up with this? Dimension. No, why is this Starlight? Oh, that's why it doesn't work. It's supposed to be Academy. Safari Realm. That's why it's not tracking for anybody. You're not actually in the Eternal Starlight dimension. You're in the Academy Safari dimension. Oh. You know what? It's fine. I'll update it. I'll update it for the mod pack. It's fine. I will fix it. I will fix it. At least you got it now. Oh no, wait. Oh, the place I was gonna get food from doesn't have miso soup. What's like my favorite thing to get from there? They have this like really good miso soup with yakisoba noodles and tofu that I love, but they don't have it. I guess because it's late and they're out, maybe? Man, how did they run out of soup? Damn. Is there a chance of you doing Crazy Craft for old time's sake? Nope. Probably not going back to that mod pack. It was fun though. Ooh, I have a discount. Did someone come up with Crazy Craft? I think the owner of Crazy Craft turned the website that it was hosted on into a propaganda website. If I remember correctly. They had a whole thing about just a bunch of different articles in their website about hailing Satan. Some shit like that, if I remember correctly. That's awesome. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, no, it was pretty wild. Oop. Wait, I love that sound. Wait, did you guys hear that? I love that sound. Sounds of moving items in the game like Storm Chest is amazing. It's so satisfying. Isn't it great? It's like a sound mod that I found. Do you guys love it as much as I do? The way like items sound in your inventory when you pick them up. Like moving around diamonds has its own like little chime. And like organizing and sorting chests when you're looting. It's one of my favorite things about it. I love it so much. I think it's just called sounds. Yeah, it's called sounds. Really great mod. It seems in letters part of the pack, or is it a separate thing? It's part of the pack. It's just a little weird to set up. So if you want to set up your own, what you do is do /academy space house. space create. And if you want to do like red house, you would do red for ID, red for name, and then this takes a decimal color, I think it's called. You can look up how to convert like different colors, like a decimal color picker. But if you did like this, I mean, I got it wrong, but that's how you create a house. And then if you wanted to invite somebody to the house, you would do Academy house invite, PeteZahHutt red, and then it would give you the house assignment letter. Which I did get blue for the SMP. I am on blue with a lot of very great people. I should probably start pulling my weight. They're not have just quit because there's no incentive to continue playing when most legendaries are out of the loot table and limited rewards doing gyms and didn't want to spend tedious hours finding shiny fossils. What are your thoughts? That is such a rage bait first message. Like, oh my gosh. I hate the way that you said that in chat. Like there are so many other ways you could have phrased that for a good conversation and you chose to just say it like that. It's fucking crazy. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even want to respond to that. The first part of it, we're gonna be doing a second round of legendaries. So I totally fucked up and made legendaries way too common. Like people should not have been able to get all 50 in the first 6 days. That's a complete fuck up on my end. But to combat that, we're just gonna tomorrow when we're doing at the shiny event, we're gonna reset the pool so and like kind of lower the odds so that there's 2 legendaries able to be obtained for each one of them. So we're gonna be able to have like legendary buddies. It'll be cute. But as for the rest though, like that's just not everybody has to like the pack, you know? If there were things she didn't like about it and didn't want to keep playing, then that's totally fine. That's totally up to her. But what you shouldn't do is go into someone's chat and like tell a streamer in this fashion that a person quit because they didn't like something like that. Like, I don't know. There's just so many better ways to phrase that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Not everybody has to like everything, and that's totally okay. But we don't need to start like drama by like naming streamers and shit about it. You know? It's okay if people don't end up liking stuff and they don't want to continue playing things. That's totally up to them. Not everything's for everybody. And not everybody, also not everybody's going to agree with certain gameplay decisions, like balancing decisions, and that's also totally fine. I don't think the gym system is perfect. I don't think like the incentive to getting certain items is perfect. I think like loot overall is not done as well as I would have loved for it to be on this server, and that's again my fault. For season 3, Abe and I already talked about this. We're gonna be adding in a lot more instance challenges, like dungeons and stuff that people are gonna be able to do, battle towers, things like that. So obtaining really cool items like that, like legendary fossils or shiny fossils, and like getting really unique and fun loot is going to be more of a challenge. So like gyms are going to have more incentive, battle towers will have like incentive, and it won't just be running around doing like loot slop simulator for 12 hours. So I get it. I get it. What was I doing here? The shop's good now, right? Oh, I was setting up the starter kit. Yeah, I was setting up a starter kit. Randomize multiple kits toggle. Whether items that existed in the inventory, such as books added by other mods, should be added back to the inventory after the kit was set.
Hey Pete, I came to your stream over 4 years ago, and you spawned a loving of speedrunning Minecraft, where I've now made countless friends, and I just wanted to thank you. Less than 3.
Oh, thanks for 1,000 WDS. Glad you're able to find some good people around you. Appreciate that very much. The fact that most of us are still interested past a week is a good sign. Yeah. It's really hard for me to not kick myself with how bad the loot got balanced, like how common legendaries ended up being. Because that was like something that it was really important that that didn't happen. I think around this point of the server, it would have been good if maybe 12 of the 50 were found. But yeah, having all 50 be found in the first week is really just, not great. Really not great. You haven't even found one yet? Have you looted any mansions? The mansions did get nerfed though, to be fair, in the new update. But there's just a couple of structures that ended up turning into the same teal roof from season 1 problem, where they just were way too good and everybody focused on them and just got a ton of items from them really fast. It would have been better if they were able to be found in like gyms more often, because I think looking at the data, 4 people found legendary items from gyms, and the other 46 were found from looting chests. Which, yeah, kinda sucks. Potion mob effect functionality should be enabled. Kit name should be formatted. Also should be broadcast to the server whenever a new player makes a kit choice. Why is that enabled by default? Announcements should be broadcasted to the server whenever a new player makes a kit choice. Circuit should be reset after the FTB islands create. That doesn't matter. Okay, I think it's good. We'll be streaming the SB, or are you too busy with the admin stuff? I don't know how busy we'll be with the admin stuff over the next like week. We're doing admin stuff tonight, but maybe tomorrow we can stream the event. I'll see though. Circuit, default, inactive. Default. Gliding, wooden underscore glider. Why did buried treasure maps turn into normal maps when used? I can't finish the dig of buried treasure. Yeah, that's a weird bug that's happening, and I don't know why. But that is happening to everybody. My advice would be to buy a hammer and just go crazy on every beach that you can find. Alright, I think this is good. Look at Kyurem on Sekuno stream. Oh, is it? Its hitbox just broken? Wait, that's so weird. What? Dude, he can't throw the ball at it. Its hitbox is like so tiny. Why is it so small? What the fuck is that? Why is it so broken? Its animation's also buggy? Yeah, it's kind of tweaking. That's funny. My initial understanding of the rules is a one legendary per player, not one player per legendary. One legendary per player, not one player per legendary. Oh yeah. No, it was always meant to be one player per legendary. I wonder how that would have worked actually. Having only one legendary per player, so when you get your legendary, it's like yours. I think that could be a cool idea, but probably not for legendaries. Because if you get your legendary kind of early on, you have nothing else to be excited for. Like you can't get any of the other ones, which kind of sucks. But maybe it'd be cool to have your own unique something. Just not, I don't think legendary. You didn't expect one person to have fucking 5 of them in 6 days. Yep. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. Chat, if you're upset that your streamer has 7 legendaries and it's the worst thing ever, I'm the guy to blame. Lay it on me. I'm sorry that your streamer has so many legendaries, that has a full team of legendaries. My fault, it's my bad. It's my fault. Alright, I think we're good. Did you guys add any additional wallpapers or edit the default ones for more cobblemon tweaks? No? I think it's all just the standard ones. One point 0.2. It's just the wrong name. That's all. All right, so chat, check us out. Let's see if it works. If everything is set up correctly, when you generate a brand new world, without any cheats, nothing on, you should spawn in the Academy Island spawn. with the new shop, a clickable waystone, and a glider in your offhand for falling down. Let's see. Ooh, that's so good. We got a glider in our offhand. We're at the academy. Wait, this is perfect. It's so laggy because I have world edit on this instance. You click this. The waystone is unnamed. Can you change this? You can't. Hmm. At the top. Oh. Oh, you can rename it. How do villages get names when you activate it? I think it's because those are randomly generated. This was placed down. So the game knows not to give it a random name, but then because it doesn't keep the name data, it doesn't know what name it had. I think that's fine. It's a little scuff that's not Academy off the rip. I mean, it's scuff that it doesn't auto-learn it for you so that you have it always. So I think it's probably going to be a handful of people that just don't know that they need to go up and click that, but it's probably fine. And then, so you've got your glider in your offhand, and then when you pick a starter, you get your items, and then you can just jump off, hold space, and that's what the academy looks like. I meant to do that. Oh. Hmm. How do we fix this from happening? I think I know how. So the reason why this is happening is because from what I understand, it takes the center of the structure and that's how it decides the offset. So right now we have it to be an offset of 80 blocks. So wherever you would have originally spawned, if it was like this block right here, it'll go 80 blocks above that and then place the structure. But it doesn't account for if there's a mountain and it gets like taller on this side. So it's not a matter of going higher. I have an idea. I know how to fix this. I'll be right back. All right, check us out. Here's my idea. So the way we need to fix it is we need to make sure that this like air right here doesn't clip into terrain and cut it off. The way to do that is with these blocks called structure void, which I have right now. Pretty much on every block lower than this. That's like this little hitbox that you guys are seeing right here. This is structure void. Structure void means that if a structure tries to generate in an area, anything that's void will let terrain generate through it. If you don't have structure void, it means that the structure will like remove that from the terrain. So that way like mountains can't generate through here, like nothing will interrupt the air in here. But I think it's fine. It's fine if mountains generate outside of this. Like we don't want that getting cut off. So I think the easiest way to do it would be, let's grab like concrete. How do I fill this? Actually, could I see the entire layer? I think I probably could. Let's just do this to start though. Make sure I don't mess anything up. Alright, let's do replace air. What was this? Light blue concrete. And then what we can do is we can take an infinity wand. Oh, it doesn't cover the entire thing? That's fine. How tall is the structure? Actually pretty high up. Let's do it from the corner. And then we'll just go all the way up. Right to there. I'll do the same thing over here. Okay. This might look really silly, but what we're gonna do is replace all of this with structure void. So that way, if like a mountain generates or would have generated here, it'll let the mountain through, pretty much. But we're doing it this way because we don't want to put structure void over this part of the island. Because if anything was to try and generate through here, it would like clip through the island and make it look really ugly. So this just lets it go through the surrounding of it without ruining the rest of the terrain. God, this build is so huge. Keep the concrete in, you think so? Yeah, that's a good idea. Chat, what are you guys saying? We just keep the blue concrete? The only thing I'm scared of is I wonder if with this being structure void and not air, I wonder if that's gonna make it like laggier. How do you guys add a level cap? You can change it in the cobblemon config. Just a setting in there. What's that deep like? Oh my gosh, the structure's so huge. Holy shit. Do I just send it? I think so. Oh my gosh. You have cobblemon, good job. Nice. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, cobblemon is a really cool project and I'm really happy it exists. Alright. I can't load that bad, right? Because they have no collision texture. I hope not. But we'll see. You just go into the common config and change it? Yeah. Be careful though, don't change your level cap if people have already been playing on that world. Because Common has a really nasty bug where if you have like a level 40 Pokemon and then someone changes the level cap on your server to like 30, if you try logging in, the game won't know what to do with that higher level Pokemon and it'll corrupt your data and won't let you join back in. It'll kick you from the server, your Pokemon will get wiped from your player data, and you won't be able to get back in until someone increases the level cap above what you had before. So you can only go up and not down? Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be putting a level cap on a server that has already started anyway. But just be careful if you're doing it anyway. But change before anyone gets a Pokemon higher than level cap, we're good. Yep. Yeah, you'd be fine. Shoot. Do you guys like this, by the way? Little behind the scenes mod pack work? I remember back when we did a Pixelmon server like 3 years ago. Instead of playing, I would just spend like 8 hours in the like config files and stuff trying to set up shops and shit. And people actually liked it. Doing that instead of playing. I do think you guys are nerds though, but that's okay, I am too. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Listen, when we were young, okay, they used to make fun of us being nerds, and our retort was always, "We'll rule the world someday. Someday you'll be working for us. I'm gonna be your boss one day," and... Well, then I turned into a Twitch streamer, but hey, you know. Yo, Shamrock, thanks for the prime. There's been a lot of new subs today. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Full warning, I don't stream as much as I would like to, but I'm still here doing stuff. Imagine reporting to Abe. I mean, in the lightest term possible, it is my boss, so... Anonymous! Someone's shy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What was the decision behind cobblemon versus Pixelmon? Is model preference? I say this with the absolute most love and respect that I can for Pixelmon. Cobblemon is infinitely better. It doesn't have as much content yet, but it is so much better than Pixelmon already. And the direction and community involvement and the fact that it's open source is just... like, there's no reason to play Pixelmon anymore. It does have some cool things for sure, but even, like, a year ago, I was still telling Abe, like, we are not going to do Pixelmon, we have to do Cobblemon. And then we made Star Academy. Just the development for it is so rapid. Just there's so many new things being added by the community all the time. It's just... and they look a lot better. They look so much better. Pixelmon walks like Cobblemon run. No, yeah, it totally did. Like, Pixelmon was amazing for what it was. It was peak. But Cobblemon is just... it's just better. Okay, I said I was fine with these clouds, but these clouds are making it so hard to do this. Am I done? I think we're done. It looks like it looks like it's in an ocean. This looks like a fucking hardcore Minecraft, like 5,000 days base. Hey guys, today I made my 7th mega farm. Is my computer gonna break? Uh-oh. 2.5 million. Monka. All right. So with this, every bit of air that's not directly over the grass is a structure void now. Which means if this spawns into a world and there's like a mountain that would be here, it'll let the mountain generate it through without cutting it off. I think this should look really good now. But let's test it to make sure it still works, because I'm worried with the structure void. I don't think it would, but I'm worried it might cause lag, or like make it take longer to generate. So let's do island void. Let's see if this works. Are we gonna force mountain spawn? I'm gonna grab that same seed. I think it should spawn me in the same area. Is there a public server yet? No, we are very hard at work on that though. Pixelmon was amazing a decade ago when it came out. I just not anymore. I feel like it lost its soul along the way. I just don't understand why they didn't make it open source. It's not, right? I don't think they ever made it open source. I think they just kept it to their team. Is the Academy spawn on the mod pack for the public, or was it created for the SMP only? That's what we are doing right now. I'm working on making it so this spawns in every world that you create, so that everybody has it. They probably want to make a profit off it at some point. That would be a really quick way to get your shit shut down by Nintendo. I think one of the things that cobblemon has going for it, with it being like a parody and stuff, but also using a lot of the names and like similarity to Pokemon, is that they're not monetizing it. There's servers and stuff that aren't affiliated with cobblemon that like offer, you know, stuff relating to cobblemon, which they shouldn't do, right? Like for us, we're gonna monetize our public servers, but we're not going to monetize like the cobblemon parts of it. You know what I mean? Because that would be getting into really dangerous territory. So we're never gonna make like purchasable cosmetics that are EV hats, like the EV hats that we had, right? If we do anything that's Pokemon related, it's all gonna be free and able to be obtained normally. But we'll monetize other parts of the server, like I don't know, whatever stuff. But yeah, cobblemon itself is not monetized, and that's good. Because the second that they try making money off of that, Nintendo is gonna swoop them down so fast. Mythical Cobblemon made so much money from me. Yeah, Mythical Cobblemon, they definitely got like some high prices on stuff. But I think the product that they put out and the team that they have behind it, like I played on Mythical Cobblemon before and recommended people play on it. It's a good server, and I think it's money well spent. There's definitely some pricey stuff, but it's going to a team that is very passionate and clearly is using that money to better their stuff. They're not just pocketing it for no reason. They're a very great product, a very great server, and a huge inspiration for me in making this. Like, I look at a lot of stuff that they have, and I'm like, I would love to do something similar, just in like a, you know, they just do it so well, and it's a level of quality that I want to get up to in this. Obviously, do it different, not just like copy them, right? But they just have so much quality in their stuff that I like. I can't help but be inspired. But also, chat, peep this. Oh, it worked. It worked. Sweet. And that didn't take any longer to generate, I don't think. I think it was good. Wait, are we good? Are we perfect? Everybody gets a glider so they can jump off safely. The academy spawns in everybody's world. My only hope is that it doesn't take too long to load a single player world if you're on not great hardware. It might. But from what I can tell, when it is loading the structure, it doesn't seem to freeze your game. So even if it takes maybe a minute longer for some people, which is a lot, I don't think it'll crash your game. And if it's only happening once on world creation, I don't think that's a problem. Like chat, would you guys be okay with a world taking like 2 minutes to generate if it was just a one-time thing? It's not that bad, I don't think. Like even, I don't know, man, 5 minutes, right? Like if you had a really bad computer, I don't think it would ever take 5, but like if it took 5 minutes, I don't know, put on a YouTube video or something. Obviously, if you're seed hunting, it would suck, but I don't know. It's not the worst. What's up, Firewall? Long time no see. Good to see you. How you doing, homie? Sometimes Crazy Craft took like 10. For you guys playing on the mod pack, how does it perform for you? Like, how good of computers do you guys have, and how does it run? Seed shouldn't change per mod pack update? So you could seed find an older version and update later? Yeah, you could. Yeah, I guess you could. Or you could just disable the star structure mod as well. Running for 13 hours straight? Oh my god, you are addicted to it. Has Pete played on the server? Has it all been server work? It's mostly been server work. So I feel kind of, I don't know. I didn't want people on the server to see me as like just an admin, but it's kind of turned into that a little bit just because I haven't like made my own progress. Fucking Sykkuno earlier, I log on, I'm watching his stream, I log on the world, and then his ho-oh spawns, and his first reaction is, "It was Pete! I knew it was Pete! He logged on to spawn it! He logged on to spawn the ho-oh for me! I knew it was him!" Listen, after 7 hours, it was bound to eventually spawn, okay? Hands up, caught, I had nothing to do with it. You won't get me to talk, officer. I had nothing to do with it. The history books will say it was a naturally spawned ho-oh. How could I have done it? It's like, it was so funny. The funny part was clear or AFK. No, my favorite part... My favorite part was thinking that the little, like, island I was at that I was fishing at, it was like, oh, it's his house, he lives there. When's it going live? Hopefully soon. I got a few more things I need to do. I need to add a bunch of flyers, like a bunch of new rideable Pokemon. And then I also want to try and fix a couple of crashing issues with some skins. I know Pawniard and Baxcalibur, I think, are two that crash after some time. I think I can fix those. I'm just chilling for a second. I got a Panda Express, so I'm just eating dinner. Is Noivern one of them? Yeah, Noivern's one of them. We had a couple of people recommend that one. You got a gigantic Sprigatito earlier and put it on my shoulder. My head was replaced by Weak Cat. I love Weak Cat. Wait, Ho can't fly? What the fuck? Oh, you know what it probably is? Ho's not in base cobblemon. The Rhydon mod probably only works for a lot of the base cobblemon Pokemon, not the add-ons that we have. That's why. So all of the legendaries and shit? Yeah. Holy shit. That's a crazy spawn. You make a speech decision file for Ho, you can make a fly? Yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I've seen you do it. Star Academy was the most fun I've had in Minecraft when I got to reconnect with friends from 10 years ago. Can't wait to start season 2 soon. I love it for you. Yeah, Star Academy was it was a fun little project. But I'm very glad that honestly, I'm just glad that Abe hit me up again to do it again with him. I was really nervous about how he thought, like what he thought about Star Academy and like everyone else's thoughts. But I think him wanting to do it again was like the best compliment he could have given. That he actually really liked it. But I'm more glad that I had like 6 full months to really sink my teeth into making a better mod pack. Because Star Academy was very rushed. I only had like 2 months to put it together from the start. And I was also very new to making like a full mod pack. So I'm just glad that I got to try again. Star Academy was a nice little learning curve. Learned a lot of what to do and what not to do. Having the random spawn location will make the structure feel even fresher between servers. Yeah, definitely, definitely. All right, let's generate a few more worlds and see if it runs smoothly. I need to get rid of world edit. By the way, chat, just a little thing. When you download the mod pack, world edit is included, but it's disabled by default. You can activate it by looking here and searching world edit and then toggling this on. But I wouldn't recommend you play with world edit because it's very intensive. Like, I'm pretty sure if you have 4 gigs or even 5 gigs of memory, which is the recommended amount, and you add world edit on, I think your mod pack won't even launch. Or you'll just lag a ton. I don't know what it is with world edit, but it's just a really intensive mod to run with. So that's why it's off by default. Might be why your pack's been dying. Definitely check, because that mod would kill it for sure. It's not even a matter of how good your PC is. It's just, it takes up so much RAM. Like, without world edit, I think the mod pack takes up like 2,900 megabytes of RAM as a floor. With world edit, it goes up to like 5,500. It's pretty crazy. Dave said the season 3 would be not too long for season 2. I wonder how different it will be. Well, you're talking to the guy who's going to be making the changes. I think what I want to do differently with season 3 and what Abe also wants is better ways to get items and progress than just looting static structures. We want more like challenge POIs, we want more objectives to do. The gyms are a good example of stuff that we want to do more of. Stuff like instance dungeons, raid dens, battle towers, a lot of stuff like that. We want those to be the main exciting climb. Oh my god, we got a cloud spawn! Wait. Do I like this? It's kind of funny. It's a little scuff, but I think it's kind of funny. It looks really good for being an island. She's a little flat on the bottom, but she's got some lights, you know? I think they did a good job with adding some of the glow lichen down below so it didn't just look super dark. Where was world at? The longer I can get away with that and install new RAM, the better. Um, go to your, like, go to here, click on this, and then in the search bar, search for world edit, and make sure that's off. Have you released this? Common Academy is out. If you go to Smart modpack, it is out, but I haven't released this update yet. We're working on it. This is gonna be 1.2. Now the Academy spawn will be in every world. Dude, there's so... I don't blame anybody, but there are so many people coming into the Discord being like, hey, I spawned, but I didn't spawn at the Academy. Did I do something wrong? And it's like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. It's impossible to expect people to like download a separate map file to play on the Academy, and it just kind of sucks. So this is going to be like a really amazing update. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make a new instance. CurseForge is kind of really not great with publishing mod packs. How do I describe it? There's no system for like a mod pack building environment. So like when you go to create like an update or something, the best thing to do is import the old update so the files are completely fresh and then build off of that. Because a lot of your personal stuff, if anything would get written to configs, will stay. So you gotta be very careful about what you select. It's really messy. Lots of people use Modrinth now, I think. Yeah, I've thought about moving over to Modrinth. I'm comfy on CurseForge. I do think that Modrinth will eventually be like the place to get mods just because they are a lot better right now at what they do. But a lot more of the mods that we want are on CurseForge and not on Modrinth right now. It just really sucks. There's so many good mods on Modrinth that are not on CurseForge. And there's so many good mods on CurseForge that aren't on Modrinth. And you can't combine them without running into like licensing problems. I'd recommend trying to figure out how to get about getting it above or lower than the clouds. You may like it, but I doubt everyone would. It's just not, unless I had it 256 blocks up in the air, which I don't think I want to, I can't really guarantee it. Because it all just depends on the height of the block that you would have spawned in. And if it just happens to land like within the 6 block range of where the clouds would be, then you're just going to get clouds. Actually, what's the lowest that a block could be that you spawn at? 64? What's cloud height? Cloud height's... What is cloud height in Minecraft? Or cloud height with these shaders? Maybe we just put the minimum offset to be whatever that distance is. So at the lowest, you're still above the clouds, and at the highest, you're just higher up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do that. Yeah, we could do that. I like that. Let's try that. Let me rename you. Alright, so what all do we change with this? We added 2 mods. Starter kit, starter structure. Then for config, starter kit and starter structure folders. And then starter structure and starter kit JSONs. I think that's everything. That should be everything. All right, now we can work off this instance. But yeah, with CurseForge, the scariest thing is like working on an update and then accidentally changing another file and not realizing it until you update. Most of y'all probably don't care, but I accidentally left my mic muted in voice chat when I uploaded 1.1. So now when people download the pack, their microphone's just going to be muted. But also, Abe made a good point. When he updated from the old version to the new one, it reset his microphone settings. So I think I need to not include that config in the update because I don't want people on the server to update, like on the SMP, and have them like have to rechange all their voice settings. Six times they're playing on a wide monitor. Yeah, it's a big monitor. The default keybinds are different to what the quest told me they were. Oh, you're right. That's my fault. I should change those. We should change those. Oh my god, this is such a cool first experience. You actually spawn in the academy when you create a world. What a concept. This is so much fucking better. Oh my god, it's everything I wanted the pack to be when it first came out. What mod did you use for it? It's a mod called Starter Structure. Yeah, we're adding starter structure for this and then starter kit so that everybody gets a glider in their offense so they can glide down, not fall. It's good. I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. It's Lav, right? I want to make sure I get their name right. Let me make sure. Whoa. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. Dude, for some reason, I have it set up to not do this, I'm pretty sure. This, where is it? The FTB vanilla, like, doesn't get loaded in by default. I don't know why. This is the resource pack that I have that makes the quest screen look better. But it doesn't get loaded in by default. There we go, it looks so much better. Okay, I need to fix that. Do you think dungeons are spawning too close? Or something called spark structure, I think they used before. No, I think structure spacing is good right now. Alright. Was you feeling a kiss? You thought I would be the same. Chat, one more time. WLAV. They just posted in the community Discord and screenshots. They were like, hey, I turned the academy spawn into an island and got carried away with it. I have a world edit schematic if you'd like it. And I was like, yes, please. And would you be okay if I use this in the mod pack? And they were like, yeah, of course. Just absolutely incredible human being. That's awesome. Alright, so this not activated by default. That's okay. There's no way to do that. It's blank by default, but if you go up here, you can rename it. This is so unintuitive. I didn't even know you could do this until now, and I've used this mod for years. You can rename it to Academy, and then you can get back here whenever you want. Select your starter. Get your items. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh yeah, wait, is the shop all good? So you spawn in. Shop is fully updated. Yep. It's got everything. Oh, this is interesting to think about. If every world is going to have all these structures to start with, is it okay? Actually, is it good that the academy structures still spawn around the world on their own? Like the shop, healing center, card shop, and the safari portal? Or should they only be here? Like, is it redundant? It's nice running into a healing center without exploring. Not everyone would want to be having to go back to the academy to go shopping all the time. Really? Nobody on this SMP seems to mind that. Do you think it's just something people have to get used to? You would. You think the shop and healing center are fine spawning elsewhere still? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. In the off chance of something happening to a building at spawn, that means scatter the world seems necessary. Yeah. Oh my god, this actually works though. Wait a minute. Is it the entire area? That's incredible. The mod that we're using protects this from being broken. You can't damage this. Wait, can you build here? Oh, you can't build here. Wait, can you interact with the shops? You can. But you can't break them? Whoa. Wait, that's good, I think? Hmm. Actually, you know what the only weird thing is? I think we have the plushie block spawning in here, right? The shop not work. No, it did. It did. Oh, this becomes redundant if you can't place anything down. Hmm. Maybe we don't protect it. Yeah, maybe we don't protect it. I feel like there's probably going to be people who are kind of annoyed that you can't interact here. Because people might want to live in some of these dorm buildings or interact with them. Is it a config option? It's just a setting, yeah. Whether it's protected or not. I think I just disable it, make it breakable. If somebody puts in their own public SMP, they might want it protected. Then yeah, you could just enable the config then. I forgot how cool third person mod is. Dude, there's some people in the SMP who play with this. I think both Leslie and Nate play like this. It's so uncanny too, because you can tell when a person is using this mod. Like if you go up to them, because of the way they move around. You'll just see people spitting like this when they're in third person. And to anybody else, it looks like they're making themselves sick. Oh yeah, Tina does that too, yeah. It's a new season? Yeah, it is. It's a second season. It's called Mon Academy. Life. How many of you guys grind your teeth? Like when you sleep? I went to the orthodontist a couple years ago when I was getting my Invisalign. They told me I have really like filed down molars because I grind my teeth so much. And anytime I eat steak, I can't help but think that I chew at like half the speed of a normal person. I feel like I eat steak so slowly because my teeth are so flat. I don't know if it's real though. What's up with the Dark Forest having Subnautica ambient sounds? What do you mean? Favorite cut? I'm a filet mignon kind of guy. I love tender cuts of steak. Alright, so what needs fixing in the quests? I need to check the keybinds. Where are keybinds talked about? Probably this section, right? These are all correct. Oh, this needs to be V. That's V and not G. Do you guys know anywhere else that the keybinds are wrong? The biome quest? Oh, no, I know you want. No. I'll get to that in a second. I'm just trying to find the keybinds first. Yo, Bunny Rose. Wait, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thanks so much.
What have you done?
Canadian Yeet with the tier 3 for 85 months. Paying half of my mortgage with that resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is EmoCraft still X? No, it's not. EmoCraft is a U, I think. Yeah, it is. Alright, we need to change the Safari stuff. So, visit all biomes is not possible. How do I do... You can't do multiple biomes in one quest. Unless it had, like, 13 different tasks. Are we onto the quests that don't work? Yeah. So it's this one and all of these because of the dimension that they're in. Do I just have to... Bear charges don't exist. The BT quest in Summerside doesn't work. Oh my gosh, the snow is so pretty. Chat, we have a mod that changes like the snow particles. Doesn't this look beautiful? Oh, I'm so ready for winter. I'm over summer, man. The air quality outside's like 200. It's been smoggy like the last week because of the fires. I'm so ready for winter and snow and cold weather and hot shocky and getting the fireplace going and cozy bundled sweaters. Oh, it's my fucking thriving place, man. Can't wait for it. And Seattle was wild yesterday. Are you guys getting worse air quality over there? I was surprised we made it through all of August without any bad, like bad smog. I can't speak tonight for some reason. We did yesterday, but it cleared up. Yeah, what's it like out here? Actually, it's only 120. It's not that bad. What the fuck is happening in Colville? Oh, I hope that's not traveling south. Is that traveling south? Oh my gosh. Wait, chat. Look at this. This is this is Spokane. Spokane's right here. Good spread of like 130 in like surrounding. Spokane Valley's got like 184. And then right above us. I hate how this zooms. There we go. Oh boy. I guess the air quality or the air is or the wind is going northeast, so maybe it doesn't hit us. Yeah, what are they doing over there? Couple really bad fires, I guess. Yeah, pray it doesn't come this way. Jesus. Last time I was in Spokane, there was also a fire. We get a lot of fires around this time of year. August is called Smogust up here, which is kind of dumb, but it's been correct almost every year I've lived here. It's just bad every year. Eternally rainy. That's west side. That's Seattle. Spokane doesn't get that much rain. So the clouds are at 196, or up to at least. Is there a wiki for Academy for like info and help because I'm kind of lost? Should I just call my stream the wiki? Yeah, there is a wiki. It's here. Just ask whatever you need. We have a Discord. We do have a Discord that I don't have a command for, but it is Discord GG/cobblemon -academy. Not cobblemon academy. Cobblemon academy already got taken. It's cobblemon -academy. Drop a link. It's kind of funny. I've gotten, I think, 10 different suspicious activity alerts from Discord since creating that. And I think it's every time a streamer mentions that the Discord is available, Discord's like, hey, well, what's going on? Why is everybody joining? And they give like a mod report to us. But yeah, I do want to change this. Should I bump this to like 100? Maybe more? Makes me worry for the server every time it pops up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a nothing burger. Let's do 120. I do want to see what this would be. Maybe 110. I do want to see what this would look like if it's way above the clouds. I actually feel like it would be better if it was lower. Because I feel like the clouds are so beautiful. Like, would it be too plain if you never saw clouds? Just like a flat blue sky? Kind of don't like that. The heck is that? Oh, it's that. It's such a non-issue, but I don't know if I want clouds to not exist at the academy. Maybe we lower it, actually. I'm gonna see what it's like if I lower it. We were at 80 before. I'm gonna try 60. 5? Nah, 60. I think it's good. Let's try that. Wait, I want your guys' opinion on something. I was thinking about making an update to Star Academy. Do you guys want to see what the update looks like? I'll show you. I'm not sure if I should do it or it'd be kind of BM. But The Star Academy, the previous mod pack? Yep. It's very outdated and I would not recommend playing it. I was thinking of updating to this. Just a promo banner and the main menu. It would basically just be an update saying, hey, the pack you're playing is dead. You already knew that. Come play the new one. People play Star Academy and then wonder why it hasn't been updated for a while. I had someone in the Common Academy Discord come in and ask them why they couldn't go to the quests. Like the quest tab wasn't appearing for them. And they took a screenshot and it was of the old Star Academy UI. I felt so bad. I'm like, no, you're on the wrong mod pack. Seeing that old inventory jump scares me. Dude, when we were, before the server started and people were putting their names down for a whitelist, there was one person that didn't know what their IGN was. And they weren't sure whether it was like their Microsoft IGN or their Minecraft IGN. So we told them, go launch up a Minecraft profile and like type in chat and see what that says. They sent a screenshot of their chat. And it was of them playing the Star Academy mod pack. I was like, ew, uninstall that shit. Why do you have that downloaded? Oh my god, delete it.
GM 55 months. 5 is the best number. I am now aiming for 555 months.
What's up, Alice? Thanks for the 55. Dude, it actually looks like a mothership. This is menacing as fuck. I think it's because it's lower. Is it scarier because it's lower? It deadass looks like a mothership. This is the fucking subspace emissary from Brawl. This is the opening intro to Subspace Emissary. Is it too menacing? Should it be higher? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If it's lower, they don't need a glider. True. True. Wait, it's so low. Oh my god. Why does it look so scary? Why does it? I actually think it being lower is a problem. This looks fucking terrifying. It looks like a ship. What's the end goal for the series? Are you talking about the SMP? Or the modpack? SMP? Hmm. Uh, you should tune in tomorrow at noon, which would be in 13 hours. We're gonna be talking about the some of the house stuff, the house objectives. Oh my god, the academy's invading the village. It looks like the black clouds are rolling in. The storm is coming, man. Should we put it higher? Is this a non-issue? Should I be okay with it? Or is it actually... I feel like there's something off with it being this low. Like, it needs to be higher up. I think it needs to be higher up. It's a non-issue? You think so? Need to make sure that they can break, though. Looks really big this way. I don't think it's a non-issue. I think I do want to make it higher up. Let's try 75, actually. Still high, but not as high. I just don't think I'd want clouds directly in my face and running around there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. We'll say 75 is a good middle ground, though. Because I do like the feeling of you being in the clouds. Maybe not walking through them, but I like you feeling like you're in the clouds. Ooh, every world has the same icon. Is that a problem? Nah, not really. Why are we at Y level 200? What did I generate over? Oh. Hmm. So how does it look with no clouds? Hypothetically, you go over build limit. Ooh, isn't build limit like 320? RIP if they forgot the starting waypoint. Yeah. There's just no easy way to, at least with the waypoints, to have them automatically unlock it. Unless we do that really ugly idea with just putting a waypoint down right in front of where they spawn, like right here. But I don't think I want to do that. How many people are gonna die trying to jump off of it? Well, I hope none, because you get a parachute now. We're giving you a parachute. If you die with a parachute, then I don't know. That might just be on you. You're not too good at using it? You just hold space in the air. Like, just hold space the whole way down. You're too used to an elytra. Okay. You're not used to holding? I understand. Yeah, I understand that. You didn't know you had to hold space the first time I jumped with it? Hey, we have keep inventory for a reason. You will respawn back up there when you die, so you can just keep trying over and over until you eventually land on the ground, I guess. Yeah, let's do 60. Let's make sure that you don't spawn on the clouds. I think it's okay if it's lower and looks a little menacing. It's not a big deal. Make a cloud underneath it. Guys, it's a huge structure. That would take so long to make that look good. Hell no, am I doing that? Hell no. Ooh, how's that look? No way to sell items in a single player world? No. That looks fun. Like less looming. Why can't I speak tonight? What is going on with me? I cannot speak. I think it's fine. It looks beautiful when you're on it, and if you're not on it, you're probably not anywhere close to it, so I don't think it's a big problem. And honestly, like, it does look good from down below, too. I think this looks fine. It's just kind of dark and looks like a spaceship. That's okay. I think that's okay. It's cool. It's good. I think I like it. Alright, let's fix the quests. What all needs fixing before tomorrow? Or just in general. We need to do the safari stuff. Do I still want... Do I still want to do all biomes? Or do we change this? Would it be feasible to put it on, like, visit one hot, temperate, cold, aquatic cave biome? No, it's okay. This is gonna take me a little bit of time. It's fine, though. I need to change this to all true. Or dev work? Yep. We have an event happening tomorrow, and I would like to hopefully get an update out before then that people can, on the SMP, can download. Just for everybody, too. The sooner I can get the academy spawning in the same world for everybody, or like in every world that you create, the better. Thanks to Siak. Are they lunar trees? Hmm. Wait, what was this for? So let's see. I've been insurance since we were doing speedruns. Glad to be back. What's up, Pimpucky? Say something, don't let me go. Alright, that fixes that quest. So is this in total 11? And this needs to be fixed. Alright. I think if I change this to Safari instead of Eternal Starlight, it'll work. That's so silly that I didn't test this. I feel so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. This is Pixelmon plus How to Minecraft. No? I wouldn't describe it as whatever that means. It's an SMP, but I wouldn't say it's How to Minecraft. I mean, actually, you're not too far off. I guess it could be like that. Alright, so this should work now. All these should work now. What else is broken? Oh, this is so weird. These buried treasure chests aren't generating Is there something in the logs? Hold on. Let me see. Why are these not generating? It's so weird. Okay, dude. Is there nothing in the logs? You're working on the pack? Mm-hmm. Working on the 1.2 update. Is there nothing in the logs for it? Why does it generate blank? How do you even debug this? How would you know? Like, what causes this? You think it's a mod? I don't think intentionally. I think it's just a bug with one of the mods, but I don't know which mod. Or why that's happening. Wait. What? They're enabled. Why? So it's not the map's problem, it's the fact that you just can't find them? Or they're not locatable? The heck is going on? That is so pretty. Do they not exist in any world? Have they just never been generating? You try finding it manually? Without a map or a locate command? Should I just tear through every shore that I see? What's up, what's up? What do you think? What mod do I have that would disable buried treasures or mess with them? Structurify is the only structure affecting mod that I have. But I do also have one that makes structures more optimized. Failed to save chunk. Do treasure maps in the locate command look for a Minecraft chest at the buried treasure loophole? Not the looter chest. Well, the chest isn't the structure. It's looking for a structure, it's not looking for the chest. So that would, I don't think that would affect it. Yeah, I don't think that would affect it. Hmm. I don't think I can fix this without having like Wutax around to help me try and debug it. Should we just replace this with a different quest? I'm kind of down. I don't love this quest. Chat ideas? What do we think? What would be a good quest that would fit this? We have catch 30 Magikarp, evolve a Leafeon, catch these Sun Cobblemon, catch 30 Cobblemon in the Safari Scarlet Forest. Please tell me this works. Oh, it's a biome. Okay, I think it has been working. Reel in a Gyarados while the moon is high, catch a shiny, revive 5 fossils, catch another Cobblemon, prepare a picnic, turn in 64 Park Balls, turn in 16 Firestones, scan 50 Cobblemon, catch a Grass type starter, catch 50 Bug types, and defeat 50 Grass types. Maybe get a car graded. We have no way to detect that with FTB quests, unfortunately. We're limited to like these options if we did want to be Cobblemon related. Scan a legendary? Nah. Hmm. Beat 1,000 Pokemon. That's just no. That's so mundane. We already have a defeat 50 grass types. 1,000 is just that would take you so long. Get a catch trick at 20. Nah, it's not detectable. It's a random thought. Defeat a number of gyms. We already have a gym tab. And there's no way to detect gyms being defeated. Oh, I just realized something that me and Abe talked about today that I probably need to implement. Okay, so there's a problem with this tab, with the shiny Pokédoll quests. Right now, how this works is it detects when you get a Pokédoll and then gives you a reward. You don't have to submit the Pokédoll, it's just if you get it. The problem is if you're playing on a server, you can just grab Pokédolls that other people have already gotten and claim the rewards yourself. So we were thinking about maybe a system where you do submit it, but then when you submit it, you get given it back, but one with a different tag. And then that one with that tag can't be submitted again by another person. I don't know if that's what Peter's been doing. Hey, we don't need to snitch on people. I'm sure everybody in the server is doing it 100% legitimate. And if I see his ass at Team Pocket's base breaking any of our audiences down to do that, I'm killing him on sight. Yeah, stickers too. Yeah. Does nobody like these stickers? I feel like I'm the only person that likes these things. Nobody else gives a fuck about them. Everybody's just like, dude, just submit the sticker for the reward. Nobody cares about the sticker. No one's trying the stickers. No one cares about the stickers. But they're so cool. Nobody gives them a chance. No one knows what they even are. Nobody cares to learn. I can't help that I'm an adult with a childlike soul. I love stickers. They probably just want the rewards. The reward is the sticker, though. I mean, yeah, these are cool, but like... What are stickers? What do they do? How many of you guys don't even know what they do? I don't think a single person on the SMP has shown them off to anybody. I'm pretty sure no one's done anything with the stickers on the SMP. I'll show you. So there's this thing called a capsule station. When you beat a gym, you get given a ball capsule and a sticker. So if you beat like the bug gym, you get these two items. What you can do is when you go up to this, it takes a screen of all of your party Pokemon. If you take the ball capsule and you combine a sticker onto it, then it creates a capsule with that sticker. You can also have multiple stickers on the same capsule if you combine them at the same time together. Like this. So fire and steel. I think, can you do this on a crafting table? Oh my god, you can. Wait, that's insane. So like if you take like fairy and poison and you combine them and then you put it on your little Oshawott, whenever you throw out Oshawott, look at that! It's got little fairy hearts and little poison skulls. And no one cares about that, but they're so cool. Bro, before... Chat, you guys... Actually, I don't want to tell you to convince because y'all are probably going to get annoying. But I'm hoping people give a shit like before the tournament. So like people, when people are battling and other people are spectating the battles, like maybe they can throw out some flair, you know? Do they know about it? I mean, yeah, they get it from the quest, and then if you read this, it tells you all about it. Listen, I don't blame them. My thing is, I don't think that you should have to forfeit your sticker from your gym to get the reward, because I think the sticker is very valuable. People just aren't giving them a chance. That's all I'm saying. Streamers don't read. That's true. I can't even blame them. What does this look like? Oh my god. Wait, yeah, can you do multiple of the same one? There's no way, right? Wait. Surely it's not different, right? It can't be different, right? Alright, this is one grass. No way it does that. Wait, that's so cool. That's actually so cool. Wait, hold on. If you did that with the fairy one. Oh my god. Nah, dude, I won't stand for sticker slander anymore. I won't. I literally won't. I better have changed some minds tonight. I feel like a politician. I better have changed some minds tonight and some hearts. Also, here's another thing you guys might not know what to do with. If you've been looting a little bit, you'll probably have this thing called vanities. At the shop, you can buy a styling table. And if you grab your vanities, you can put them inside the styling table in this tab here. And if you take any of your tools, like a pickaxe or a shovel, you put them in here, and then you can change their appearance. And it's permanent. Once you have the vanity, you have it forever. Yep. The styling table is 1 gold in the shop. And you get these from Dungeons Underground. This mod dropped like a day before the pack released. Or at least the update for 121 did. I think a small little quest showing how to do it would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. There's some like really hidden gems. I'm so happy that someone on the server is doing the exposure. The exposure mod. Oh wait, there's an update for it. I totally forgot about. Wait a minute. Guys, look at this. Exposure expanded. It adds a telescopic and panoramic lens, 4 different vanity films, and a high capacity and high resolution film. 16 different filters. Look at this. Panoramic lens, telescopic lens, bits filter, Sobel filter, Game Boy vanity film, NES vanity film, Commodore 64 vanity film, CGA vanity film. Then the high resolution one is just a screenshot. I know, Leslie going around and taking photos was so cute. Because it looks amazing, right? Was it the selfie stick? There's a camera stand. Where's the selfie stick mode? How do you do that? I forgot. It's so fucking adorable, man. It's so cute. Look, I'm doing a little documentary on this for it. It's so cute. Yeah, where's the selfie stick? Hold the camera in F5. No, there's a way to do it. Selfie stick mode was just F5. How do you, Oh, you go to F5 while in... Oh. is so fucking cute. I wish you could see what it looked like from, I mean, you kind of can, but seeing, like, Leslie actually go into this mode was adorable. Minecraft modding has gotten so good over the years, man. I love that there's a subcategory of modding that isn't just, like, tech stuff. And just, like, really cute additions like these camera mods. What else do we have in the pack that people might not know about? You guys are here when I show up with zip lines, right? Oh, it's too far. Do you think playing previous modpacks with friends like RLCraft has helped with running a modded server? I don't know. I mean, with RLCraft, it would have just been everything about what not to do. I really hated RLCraft. I didn't like how it played. I thought it looked ugly. I don't like RLCraft at all. The boots with no fall damage and flying mods makes that obsolete, I think. Yeah, I get it. The boots are, like, really, really good, but we did buff their prices quite a bit. What else is in the pack? Look through my thing. Oh, I don't think... Dude, when people start building gyms, if anyone does that this series, there's a Let's Parkour mod that's kind of fun. So there's like parkour slabs that give you, I think, jump boost. Oh no, this is so you don't take fall damage. Let's see, slow, I think slows you down. Yeah, it slows you down when you're walking on it. I think this speeds you up when you're walking on it. Jelly, I think, is a slime block. Oh, wait. Oh, you walk through it. Oh, you walk through it like that could be cool. That could do some cool stuff with that. Base parkour slime. Jump one, I think it's jump boost, right? Oh yeah, jump boost. Slippery one is ice. And then illusion, I think you just fall through it. Oh yeah, I just fall through it. And then there was another one, right? Oh yeah, trapdoor one. Opens after a while. You can do some really cool mazes with this. There's also laser bridges. These ones, there's the floor one and then the fence one. And this has to do with redstone input. So yeah, so this is a block that like extends further out the more power you have. It's pretty cool. Love your slime jumping base back on the new How to Minecraft days. What is your opinion on the new Minecraft crew? There's a new Minecraft crew? Wait, actually? Have you looked at Ryan's Stadium map? No, I'm trying to save it until he does an event there. I want to see it in person before I see it on stream. And sure, thanks for the 14 months. Should do a tourney there, to be honest. I mean, we did the tourney back at Ryan's place, the last one. Last SMP. Maybe he'd be down to host it again. Alright, sadly, I don't think it's on tomorrow. The tournament's not tomorrow. Abe just worded the announcement very poorly. He'll argue he didn't, but if you look at the announcement, it's very easy to misunderstand it and think that the tournament is actually tomorrow. Oh, he edited it. Okay, the second line originally said first tournament in like bold underline, and then below it, it said rules, time, format will be announced, which is like, you could very easily interpret that as it's one of the things happening in the event. It has been changed to first tournament, not Sunday. Date will be announced Sunday. That's what it says now. But it's okay. We're not having a tournament tomorrow, but we are at noon gonna be... Everyone's gonna be having, like, gone into a house by then. And we're gonna be announcing what the house objectives are. And then from 2 to 4, we're gonna be doing a 5 times shiny boost. Which, knowing how the server is probably going to go, and people are gonna be sad about it, it's probably gonna go for like 4 hours instead of 2. Because we're gonna say 30 minutes left, and everybody's gonna be like, "Wait, I've been lagging. I can't. Wait, I was in the gym. Wait, I had to do my stuff. Wait, and then we extend it for another hour, and then probably another hour, and then probably just leave it on the entire day, and then reset it tomorrow. Probably how it's gonna go. Sorry, I'm still late to the stream. Is there a public server for the mod pack? No, but it's being worked on though. It's being worked on as we speak. Chad, I have a headache. Think for me. What's a good quest? Give me something summer themed. Give me a summer themed quest idea. Anything. Could be anything. As long as it's good. What's something we can replace the buried treasure stuff with? People need their flower hats. Visit the beach. Should it really be that easy? Just going to a beach? Harvest multiple types of flowers. Surf with them on? I don't think that we can track that. Catch some Pokemon in the beach biome. We already have catch 30 Magikarp. Honestly, maybe just go to the beach. I'm down, I think. Just keep it easy. Just any beach.
One shallow.
I keep forgetting that these are in the game. Beach episode. Yo, Dentar, thanks for 74. Appreciate you. Honestly, cool. Are there any other quests that don't work or need reworking? I know this is like a whole thing. Man, I have a wicked headache right now. Why do I have a headache? I have work to do. Why do I have a headache? I feel so like nauseous. The parts so sad that got me feeling otherworldly tonight. But the radio was bad. Have you eaten? I should just ate dinner. Dude, you know what it is? This is gonna sound so stupid. I looked in the mirror this morning and I saw like right on the left side of my nose, I had this like massive zit. So naturally, instead of leaving it alone, I popped it. And it was like it was big. And then I was just on Twitter and I was scrolling. I wasn't even looking for anything. And I found a post talking about something about like the zits you get on your back. And I was scrolling through the comments of it, and someone made a comment about like it's crazy that there's a danger triangle zone on your face where if you pop zits on it, you could possibly die. And I opened the comment and they were like, yeah, there's a death triangle. And then I looked it up and it was square right where I had popped the zit. And I swear to God, I'm still freaking out about it, thinking that I'm going to die from doing that this morning. Yeah, it was that one, derp. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm just learning about it today, but apparently there's a thing called the death triangle on your face with acne. By the way, I have medical anxiety, so if you're getting anxiety from this too, I'm right there with you. It's apparently this part of your face, like this triangle, is apparently like pretty high risk, where if you get an infection from popping a zit, it can go straight to your brain and die, and you could die. So I think having learned about that an hour after doing that this morning in the mirror, I think I'm like freaking out that I'm getting an infection and like my headache is from that. It's so stupid. Because the actual risk of having anything like that happen to you from popping as it is so low. It's just, it is a real thing. Very low chance though, but still, wow, this is beautiful. Just put disinfectant on it. Last, I washed it right after I did it, but it still freaked me out though. Dude, have snow biomes always looked like this? This is beautiful. It has to be basically 0 because everyone's popped a zit on their nose. Wait, but how often do you guys get the ones on your nose where like it's like under your skin? Do you know what I'm talking about? Not the ones where there's like a little white on top of your skin, but the ones that like swell under your skin. You know those? That's the one I'm talking about that I had this morning. And that's the one that was like kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh, you get those under your eyes from safety glasses? Wait, Log Dog, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking. What are you wearing safety glasses for? Power engineer, gas plant operator. Damn. That's really cool. Is it as cool of a career as like it sounds from the outside? Because it sounds really cool. I don't know if it's just like mundane, boring work for you though. Just to get them semi-regular and I pop them because I didn't know any better. I never got an infection. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm probably fine, but it did freak me out a little bit. I am sad though because I think my new facial moisturizer that I got is causing acne. Or it was the stress from the mod pack. Dude, I picked such a bad time to get into new skincare. Because I can't tell if it's the skincare breaking me out or the stress from the mod pack release. I'm trying to figure out if a new product fits my face, but I don't know if it does or not. Speaking of, how's your foot? Bro, didn't you ask me about my foot like half a year ago? Why are you still asking me about my foot? That's weird. I haven't talked about that in so long. Why are you bringing up my foot? Why are you thinking about my foot? You haven't been here in a while? But why are you bringing it back up again, though? For context, about 6 months ago, I ended up getting a very rare, I don't know what to call it. This is gonna sound really gross, but it's kind of cool. Foot funk? No. It's much cooler than that. You guys have probably never even heard of it. It's like it's actually very rare. Um, so there's some like liquid that you have inside your body. It's not blood that can very rarely sometimes leak into different parts of your body. Like it can leak from, I don't know if it's from your veins into like your skin tissue. It sounds really gross, but it basically turned like this patch on the right side of my foot like this kind of deep red. It almost looks like a birth scar, like a battle scar. It's kind of sick. And it just happened to me randomly. I went to the doctor about it, and it took like 3 visits for them to figure out what it was, because they almost never get it. This doctor that I went to had been doing like foot medicine for like 30 years and never seen a patient with it before. And it's permanent. That's the coolest thing. I woke up one morning, looked at my foot after taking a shower, saw this like giant red, like scar looking thing, and then found out what it was. Turns out it's not dangerous. It doesn't hurt. It does literally nothing to you. There's no risk. It's just there. And there was a test done a while ago of like 30 people who got it, and they caught up with them like 40 years later to see if anyone recovered from it. 2 of 40 people recovered from it. The other people just had it there permanently. It's like a stretch mark. No, it looks like a tattoo. Like an untextured tattoo. It sounds gross, but it actually looks pretty sick. So it's just there, like, probably forever now. And I didn't do anything. It's not a lifestyle thing. It's not like sitting on your computer too long or like not walking enough or whatever. It can just happen to people, but incredibly rarely. So I got this like cool little unique thing on my foot now. That like it's so weird to tell people because it's probably like it's probably not attractive at all. But it's just there and it's like, I don't know, it's sick. Yeah, it's like a battle scar, but I didn't battle anything. But it just looks cool. I was thinking I might get a tattoo over it to like add to its design. Because I was talking to a friend of mine who has a tattoo and I sent him a photo of it because he was super curious and he was like, oh yeah, you could like probably put something around this. I'm trying to eat while chilling here. Hey, my bad, my bad. But yeah, if you bring it up again, I'm banning you. Where is it? Cute. What do the podiatrists say about it? Is that a fat person? I mean, my doctor basically just said, yeah, this is with you forever now. I was like, okay, cool. Feet doc? Yeah, he was just like, I've never seen this. 30 years, you're my first patient with it. And I see like 10 people a day. Which is crazy, by the way. 30 years, seeing like 10 people on average a day. And I'm his first. What an honor. Special moment for both of you. It actually was. He was really happy about it. What the fuck? What is this? Hello? I've never seen a cave system like this before. It just goes straight down to bedrock to lava? Damn, that's cool. Been a fan here since Crazy Craft Season 2. Crazy Craft Season 2.
What do you mean it's been 41 years?
Yo, Brennan, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate you. Alright, I do need to try and fix a couple things before we're done for the night. I need to figure out what's up with this whole poniard thing. So I think it should be as easy as just removing one of the resources from the mod pack. I do want to make sure though. So is it you? I think it's gotta be. He's T-posing. It's Poniard and then who else? Do you guys know offhand who the other person was that's crashing? Don't know what you're talking about. There's a bug with some Pokemon that have, like, are implemented twice. Where they try and call an animation that they don't recognize and then it crashes your game. Oh, and more Peko. This guy? Animation Morpeko blink not found. And then Poniard is animation cry not found. Alright, so where are these? He T-posing on you? Yeah, he is hitting that. Was Poniard a part of CCCMAL? Kyram was doing some really weird animation stuff earlier. It was on the funny side. Oh yeah, was that on Sykkuno stream? Wait, Ponyard's not a part of this? Is Ponyard from Mystic Mons? No? Wait, if Ponyard's not a part of Mystic Mons or CCC, is it a part of Mega Showdown? Chat, what's Ponyard's dex number? Do you guys know? $624. Oh, it's not a part of Mega Showdown either. Oh no, it's not Mega Showdown either. Is Ponyard in the base cobblemon game? Where is Ponyard coming from? Allemon's data pack? I'm not using Allemon's data pack. I'm using CCC. It's the Pokemon's pack. That's part of CCC, isn't it? Yeah, it has Pokemon's pack. So it's from CCC, but where... Is it a different folder? Oh, is it in Reanimodel? That's where it is. I keep forgetting this is a folder. It's in Reanimodel. Okay, so... Ponyard is Cry. Animation not found. Yeah, so it's not in the animation file. Yeah, okay. Where is the rest of the data stored? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Imposers. No, it's not posers. Resolvers? Oh, I forget how to do this. This always like trips me up. So the crash is that the animation Cry isn't found in the animation group for this Pokemon. But I can't remember which file has like the instructions telling it to call that. Like, what file is telling it to cry? Or, like, telling it to make that animation happen? Because that's what I need to remove. This one has, like, the posing. It's not a model, right? Geo? No. Would it be in the data pack? Cries a sound? No, it's an animation. I think it would be in the data pack. Would it be actually? Oh wait, was there an update that fixes this? I'm looking in their Discord right now. Maybe I need to download an update. What version am I on? Sorry, Chad, this is the very tedious part of doing this, where I just have to stare at files not knowing what I'm doing for an hour until I figure it out. What version am I on? 1641. Oh, there have been updates. Wait a minute. Do I have to update an entire thing? 1.7. Added Mime Jr., Mr. Mime Galarian, Mr. Rhyme, Mimefu, Mineshao, Inkay, Malamar, Chargebug, Grubbin, Dogi, Pheasantipity, Monkey Dory, and should have fixed several bugs. Oh, I hate updating. Because updating might fix this, but it might also break other things. And I also, like, have already made sure that overlapping cobblemon aren't in. And I don't exactly remember what I changed. Oh, it's so bad. I should have written all of it down. Oh no. What's this one? Updated Iron Hands and Momons. Updated Palkia and Dialga and the rest of Hydros. And then Fix Grubbin, Chargebug, Vikavolt, Dialga, Giratina, Palkia, Shaman, Shaminsky, Uxie, Yveltal, Zekrom, Reshiram, Mesprit, Zygarde, Azov, Lunala, and Solgaleo. Fix a lot of bugs in code release up. Please report and in all things to me. Oh my gosh. I have not written down everything that I've changed with this version I'm on, and I don't know how to even update. But, oh, Shaman Skyform? This would fix Zekrom, because I think Zekrom is one of the cobblemon that doesn't have a skin right now. Oh no, you do. Is it Zygarde? No. Who's the dude that has purple and black for their texture? The monkey. Yeah, the monkey. What's his name? Oh, it's Zarude. I don't know why this guy looks like this. I don't know why you're spawnable. I don't know how people are getting you. I thought I removed you from a spawn pool. Did it say that it fixed Zarude? No, it didn't. At least not in this one. No, it didn't. I don't think Zarude's from this pack. Also weird that I haven't crashed yet. Do I need to battle you? Is that a battle animation? Server and single player differences? It shouldn't be. Does this guy need to attack me? Can you stop using lure? Or lure? Yep. Okay, that's where the crash is. It's when it attacks you. Okay. I think I need to sit down for a while before I can update this pack, because I need to go through and remember every change that I made. Because I did have to modify it to get it to work with the other overlaps that we have. And if I can't remember those, we're just going to end up with another crash situation. So I just need to figure out how to fix this. Can't believe it's Pioneer this season 2, I know. So where is that cry animation? Like, where is it calling it? It's not in the data, I don't think, right? It's cry again? I think so. Riz, do you remember where that stuff is stored? In one resource pack last time? Yeah, so it's saying that the cry can't be found. It's not in this file, but where is the cry coming from? Like, where is it telling it to do that? The crash caused the cry last time was being defined in one of the resource packs in the list of its animations. It wasn't spec'd. An array component of animations or something. Might be his poser. There's a spot in the pack where they copy pasted and it lists him as having that in him, but there's not actually an animation file. Yeah, I just don't know where that is. It wouldn't be in here, right? No, it's for a different pack. You can search all files. I guess I could, yeah. That's probably something we should do. Yeah, that's probably smart. Where's this? What folder is this? Assets, cobblemon, bedrock, Pokemon, animations, Ponyard, Ponyard animation. How did I get here? What is this folder?
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Oh my gosh, Ray, Miyang. You're rating during the most mind-numbing content I could be streaming. Actually, Miyang viewers, you're coming into the best time because a couple days ago, Miyang asked if we kill all Pawniards because she was crashing from it. And we're in the middle of doing that right now. We're in the middle of killing all Pawniards so that no crashes ever happen again. What's up, Raiders? Good to see you. And French Riley said tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dude, I felt so bad that she ended up missing the wormhole. Someone sent me the clip of her finding it. It was like on her screen for only a second. I had no idea that they despawn. Which, given how rare they are, is such a crazy thing that happens. And the worst part is, there's not even a way for me to be able to spawn it. Like, I would have loved to hop on there and spawn one because it's so dumb that it despawns in the first place. But there's no way for me to do that either. It's just gone forever. Loving the mod pack. Appreciate you, French fry. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how I got to this folder, but I think this would fix it. What's weird though is the animation is here. So why is it having a problem with it though? There it is. Yeah, Risk, it's here though. Wait, neck? It's crashing because they misspelled neck. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. That is crazy work. They misnamed it in the file. That's why it's crashing. I think that should fix it. Wait, actually, for people coming in from the raid, let me show you guys something more exciting than a Google Doc or a file. We got this set up earlier. So now if you're playing on the mod pack, this will take a minute, bear with me, but incoming stickers? No, I'm not going to show up with stickers anymore. I've already talked about them too much. I am a sticker enjoyer. I can't help that I have whimsy in my heart. People on the server will find out about stickers soon, and they'll love them as much as I do. We gotta keep them on the down low. No, check us out though. So now, whenever you create a world, you're gonna be in the academy. Not just the building, the whole thing. A super nice person in the community Discord spent some time making a island rendition of the academy spawn. So look at this. Whole like custom layout they rebuilt. So now every survival world that you play, every world you generate, you're gonna spawn in on a floating structure. And it'll look good too, because you're on an island. You're not gonna get like clipped into terrain or anything. Isn't this sweet? Yeah, WLAV. So yeah, we were just working on getting that set up. So now, every time you spawn, you're gonna be given a glider. You're gonna have a wooden glider in your offense so you can get down. It's cute, right? It does kind of look like a Death Star, though. Like a mothership. Like a mothership's invading your land. It's kind of menacing, but it's kind of cool. It's live already? No, I'm working on the update right now. I just wanted to make sure that I fixed a couple of crash issues first before we push an update. Maybe need to make the bottom prettier. Nah, it's okay. I think if you're on top of here, it should be fine enough. And you're probably not going to be like exploring around this area too much, you know? That was good. Maybe we can freshen it up for a future update. But so many people are always asking, like, how come I don't spawn in with the academy? What's going on? Like, why is it just a normal world? So I want to make sure it's out for people, like, as soon as possible. Because I get it. It sucks, like, seeing that and thinking that you're going to spawn in there, but then there's just nothing. And you're like, well, what do I do? Alright, what was the other one that was breaking? It was Poniard and... No, not Zarud. Zarud has a broken texture, but there was another one that was crashing. Yeah, tiny little thing. Not Sharpedo. Is Sharpedo crashing? Morpeko, that's the one. It was Morpeko... Oh, what was the animation? Morpeko. Morpeko Blink. Is Morpeko not from CCC? Oh, it's not. Is it from Mystic Mons then? Not from Mystic Mons either. Is it from Mega Showdown? Jed, do you guys know Morpeko's dex number? 877. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. So... There's no more Pekka Blink in here. Where do we find that then? Typo? No, I think it's just in a folder I don't have. Or haven't copied over. Let's see. Is Morpeko in here? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is in there. But where though? Go searching another modpack file to get the route to it. It's a good idea. So it would be in the animations. Where else would it be though? These are all the animation files. Would it be in opposers? 10-minute rule? 10-minute rule. Wait, do I have a chat thing that prevents chatting for 10 minutes? I have a 10-minute follower rule on? Is it my first day streaming? This is my first ever time streaming? Ew, why do I have that on? When did I enable that and for why? Genuinely might have been me back when during that BW. What is BW? Can I post a clip me? I wanted you to react to it? Yeah, go for it. Block Wars? Wait, what happened? Why do I have 10-minute follower mode enabled? Have to wait 10 minutes too? I can't believe I put you guys in jail. I'm sure only some of you deserved it, but definitely not all of you. For the people who did, you know who you are. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, Nabi!
I'm almost 30.
Dude, Nabi is not there. Nabi's on another planet. Look at the way Nabi's looking into the camera. But I wasn't watching during this part. Not the single mom card. Oh my god. Oh. I think I need to send a chat. Is there like an edible arrangements but for dogs? Can you like ship an edible arrangement dog form to like an apology as like an apology to a dog? Yeah, like a bacon instead of it being like fruit and chocolate, it was like bacon. I feel so. I didn't mean to break Nabi's heart like that. Like a Chewy box. They gotta have those, right? Like, hey, sorry about the dog. That's so funny and so tragic. Yo, Faye, this was 29 months. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Chat, do you guys think the dogs understand when you get them like a birthday cake treat? Not like an actual birthday cake, but like, you know when you go to like PetSmart or Petco or any like the pet stores and they have those like little cake treats for them and they're all nicely decorated and look fancy, but they're like $20? Do you think they like they appreciate that you did that for them? Maybe they feel special for the moment, but do you think that they know that it's like a fun cake that not all dogs get? Like it's their day? Do you think dogs understand their birthday? That's a silly question. Like dogs have a good sense of time, right? So they know like when dinner time is. Do you think they know when their birthday is? Do they understand a calendar year? Well, like maybe after 5 or 6 birthdays, maybe they'll have like figured it out, you know? I think dogs wonder why we don't celebrate the other 6 dog years. Wait, you have a point. Wait, you're so right. When I had a dog, I would like celebrate my dog's birthday. But to my dog, I was just missing every other 6 birthdays. They were probably so sad thinking, wow, you finally remembered my birthday again. It's been 6 years. I never thought about it like that. Quick Google said that dogs can understand when humans are especially happy, so somewhat. Well, yeah, like maybe that's for their birthdays too, right? Like the humans' birthdays, the owners. In this case, it might be that the quirks tag a more pecco. There's a blink defined. Um, see if we can find that. Is there no quirk? M2 is the OG Arc days. Glad you're still doing well. Arc. I have not played Arc in actually not the longest time. I played it semi recently. I wonder how long it's going to be until we get another Power World. Power World was so fun. I think I sunk like 250 hours into the game in like 2 weeks and then never touched it again. But that game had a grip on me when it came out. Have you played the recent update? No, I haven't touched it since it came out. First couple weeks. I did everything there was and just exhausted myself of it, but it was so fun. The updates have been huge. They had a lot more content. Multiple more islands and pals. Terraria collab? Oh, I think I saw that. I've never played Terraria though. I think I'd love to play Terraria with a good group. Like a few friends. Because anytime I've watched Terraria, it seems like a really fun co-op game. What time is it? It's 12:45. Oh, I need to go to bed soon. Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on. As much as I would love to spend time doing this, I need to... Chat, we need to get the Pokemon riding. We need to add the riders. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then I think call it for this update. So we'll get the island out, we'll get the new riders available. We fixed the quests. And Pawniard shouldn't crash anymore? What Jason and I are using? Just VS Code. Oh, Chad, if you guys can, remind me to turn the menu OST back on before, Actually, let me write a couple things down. Let me write some stuff down I gotta do. Turn menu OST back on. Remove voice chat and emote config. What will be the difference that we have now? Wait, what'll be the difference from what we have now to this new academy? Overshot, are you talking about like the common academy right now? Like the new one? The update's gonna be that when you make a new single player world, you're gonna generate with like a brand new that. This is gonna be in your worlds now. Looks like this. So every time you spawn, you're gonna be here. With like all of the dorm rooms and like every building. Spawn for its RNG. Yeah, it changes with every seed. The island will be the same, but yeah, the location that you're at will always be different. Can you buy stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the Safari, and then it comes with the updated shop. So that includes everything, and also the statues that Peter asked me to put in. The Academy buildings will still spawn in the overworld when you're like running around, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine to have those around the world too. Will existing world be able to place that island? You should be able to, yeah. I think if you do place structure. Oh, wait. Oh no, I can fix this. I can fix this. I think what I need to do is go. We have a server now. We'll get the update shop. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Hold on. You know what I did? That's so silly. Wait. No, Penguin, the public server is going to be our own thing. It's going to be our own stuff with our own website and everything. I should change this, huh? Oh, yeah, I should. Let's see something. Yeah, a little while ago, Wutak set up something where the shops can update now. Oh, it's cool. It's like snow inside. This is, what are you? Open 1? Okay, yeah. So what I need to do instead of what I did, I need to go to config. So check this out, because this is really cool. Inside all the shops that you guys have in your world right now, there's a few of these that are open and don't have any contents in them. But each one of them has their own like little ID. So like this one's called open 2. And if you go inside the academy config to like the shop.json, there's entries for all of the like open ones that are here. So even with structures that have already generated, if I was to, see, I think it's named statutes, right? Oh no, I don't even have it in here. So if I was to do something like this, what are you called? Cobbleferny statue ancient. That changes price to like 5 silver. And then I reload. All right, academy reload. Yeah, look at this. So these will have the new statues now. Which means that any structure that's already generated will have like new updated items. You don't have to like spawn a new structure. It's super, super cool. Like really helpful, because the way it worked last season was as soon as like a structure spawned in, the items were set, you couldn't change it. There was no way for us to do that. So if we like priced something really poorly, like if it was too cheap or too expensive, you wouldn't be able to change it. It would just like be there permanently. But now we can change it, which is super cool. What are the statues for? They just look nice. Peter was doing some decorating and asked if they could be available or like craftable, and I thought they'd be a cool like shop thing. Is Wutax helping with the pack? That's who I heard was helping with CDU. Yeah, Wutax is one of the, he's the anchor of this mod pack. He made the Academy mod and has been working on me with this for like a year. Literally would not be possible without him. We also need to change the price of the boots. I think we settled on 6 gold, 12 gold, 20 gold, and 30 gold. Oh, whoops. Did I forget one? I totally did. Oh, because I deleted the ancient one. There we go. Will be a place spawn the academy in an existing server? Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I think Place structure, academy. I might need to relog. Unless, did I paste it yet? Data academy, structure. Wait, why does it only show these 4? Doesn't it pull from here? Is it the right folder? That's what I'm wondering. Is this the folder it should be pulling from? Why do only some of these show up and not others? I know these are the 4 that we set up to spawn in the world naturally. I'm wondering why you can't spawn the other stuff. Remove underscore. No, it wouldn't be removing the underscore because this one doesn't have underscore either and it's not spawnable. But the academy doesn't appear here. Maybe it's the wrong folder. Does it need to be defined in this? That'd be silly if it did. Maybe try it. Oh gosh. I need to make a template pool for this as well. I can try it. Shiny alpha spawns aren't being announced in my world. How would I turn that on? Alpha should be announced. Shinies intentionally are not announced because I thought it'd be nicer if it's only on catch. Do you guys like that change? The shinies don't announce when they spawn and only when you catch them? I think it's more exciting that way. There can also be a lot of shinies that spawn, so sometimes it's overloading on the chat. I think it's nice that you have to watch them. Yeah, I think so too. Or use your tracker at least. It'd be so weird if they need to be in world gen. I don't think I like this because I feel like if I'm throwing a structure into world gen, but I don't actually want it to generate in the world and just be placeable, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if I like this. Let's see though, maybe? Maybe it's good. Structure. Maybe I need to relaunch. How do you remove style from Pokemon? It's kind of hard to see, but when you shift right click on it to bring up the menu, there's 2 arrows that appear to the left and right of it. They're spaced pretty far out from the wheel, so you might miss them. But they're there. Just click on one of those and then it'll give you the option to get rid of it or to take it off. Do you code a lot? And if yes, is it a hobby or also for work? Well, this is my job. And I would like Cobblemon Academy to be a, you know, like work thing for me with like the public servers and stuff. So I do enjoy this. I don't know if you'd call what I do coding because I don't know how to code. I don't know what I would call this. Game dev? Like, I know how to put a mod pack together. I know how to edit, like, configs and data pack files and stuff. A little bit of graphic design, a little bit of, like, game, I don't know, progression creation. I don't know the terms for it. I guess just game dev. Do you have a different person who writes code for you? Yeah, Wutex does that. Yeah, Wutex handles all of the coding. Well, not all of it, but the majority of it. Dev stream title is I quit for 2 hours, never mind, I'm back. Oh, wow, you do need to set it up that way. Wait. Do you plan on continuing updates on cobblemon Academy after Abe server closes down? Yes. We have very big plans and aspirations with cobblemon Academy. And I don't mind throwing them out into the air because we're working incredibly hard to make it happen. But like with the SMP and talking about doing a season 3 around the end of the year and the public servers and stuff, I want to be working on cobblemon Academy for like years. I think that there's a lot of room for some really fun cobblemon servers. And we want to turn cobblemon Academy into a big public server for people to play on for many years. Like a long-term thing. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on this for a while. We all are gonna be working on this for a while. I've already been working on this mod pack for 6 months. I started working on this back in the middle of March. And it's not going to end just because the 2-week SMP, or not 2-week, but like, you know, month-long, few-week SMP ends. We have a really good base with this mod pack to expand upon. And the cool thing is that cobblemon 1.7 is going to be out for 121.1. So we're going to be able to take this exact mod pack and update to the new cobblemon. And then have it ride like even longer. Which is a lot better than what happened with Star Academy. Because Star Academy was on 120 with the 1.5 cobblemon. But because Star Academy came out at such an unfortunate time, cobblemon 1.6 was already out around the same time. So we pretty much had to abandon Star Academy and make a brand new mod pack if we wanted to update to the new cobblemon. Because you can't just put out an update because you're going to like a brand new Minecraft version. I had to like remake an entire brand new mod pack. But considering cobblemon's getting an update on this version at some point, this mod pack's going to have a lot of shelf life left, which is really nice. So it's going to be a long time before we have to like rewrite everything and make a brand new mod pack. By then, I'm sure we'll have a lot of custom stuff to not really have to rely on a lot of bonus mods, which will be nice. But it's definitely a relief and a really nice feeling knowing that like the work that I'm doing right now isn't going to need to be thrown away in a few weeks. Like last time. Yeah, not relying on add-on mods will be a really beautiful thing. The gym mod that we use is incredible. Like, it's a really cool thing, and I'm glad that it exists. But Wutex has spent so long, like, fixing it, adjusting it, and there's still, like, really glaring bugs with it that we need to, like, try and solve. Like, the issue where if one person goes into a gym, say, like, a dragon type, and then another person goes into, like, a fire gym while they're still in that gym, that person would end up getting a fire reward instead of a dragon reward, which is a really bad bug. Just like a lot of stuff like that needs to be fixed. And he was saying with all the time that we've spent on it, we should have just made our own. Like at this point, the amount of work like we could have just made our own gym mod. And I think that's probably what we're just gonna end up doing. But don't get it twisted though, Rad Gyms is an incredible mod, and the gyms turned out to be fantastic, I think. There's a lot of problems with them, they're not that balanced. But as a concept, it's really cool. I think being able to pick your level at any point in the game when you want to is amazing for like everybody. Because if you're new, you can just go to a lower level. If you're really good, you can go to a max level or higher level. I think it's a really awesome system that we're probably just going to keep. We're probably going to stick with. We can't join the SMP, can we? No, the SMP is private. Alright, let's see if doing this crashes your game.
Yo, how y'all doing?
What's up, Wheel? Thanks for the 43. Is the structure not real? I don't think it's placing it right now. I think it's not doing anything. Is that not how you register it? Maybe you don't do it this way. Because what is this pointing to? Academy Island. The island does have a structure inside of its data. Are you talking about the MBT file or something else? Whoa. This is so trippy. I think you have to copy that or just cut it. Is it possible that you don't use place with it, but instead, hold on. Is it putting it at the bottom of the world? No. No, it's not down there. Oh, does this work? No, it doesn't. Also, I love this song. That's so weird. Why is it not load? Is it possible it's too big? Maybe it's too big. Hmm. Take its time to load. I feel like if it was taking its time, this would be frozen. But I'm not seeing any indication that's doing anything right now. Is there anything in the logs? No, there's nothing in the logs about it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Weird. Sensor is exactly what we're trying to figure out right now. I don't want to just make it a world edit schematic and have to have people enable world edit because world edit's such a last resort and also really laggy and it doesn't come with the pack by default. Well, it does, but it's disabled. Appreciate you. Appreciate you more. Fuck. What do I do? I don't know what to do. So yeah, I do want some way for people to get it in worlds that are already existing. If you change the relative position to 256, 20, so it's all in your simulation distance, does that work? When you made the mod pack, did y'all consider mods that add raid bosses for large groups to fight, similar to Pokemon Go? There aren't any. The only mods that I've seen that add that are not on CurseForge and not anything we can include with the mod pack. So it's something that we would need to make our own version of, which I have talked about, but that's a lot of work. I think eventually we'll do it. Which, by the way, chat, I'm just gonna be straight up fucking honest with you guys. If you guys really like this mod pack, it is worth supporting me and also like Abe and Wutex. And there are a few ways you can do it. You can like watch our streams, you can do any of that kind of support. You can also use code Abe on Bisect to get 25% off your first subscription. Because right now, where I'm at with this, pretty much any money that I get from anything is going toward rent, food, and paying for dev work for this mod pack. So just letting you know that if you feel like it, you could use a code to buy a server that supports us. If you're on the mod pack, there's the rent server here. You could use that with the referral link. Or if you can't do any of that, totally fine. Just watching the streams, that's enough too. I'm just saying, any and all support's appreciated. I also said before that like anybody who's like stayed subscribed to me, while I haven't really been streaming much, has been like helping me be able to make these kinds of things. even while like I'm not going live that often, which I really, really appreciate. So genuinely, thank you, like very, very much. It means a lot. It's the endgame mod pack, is in all future Common series and updates will be Sarangos mod pack. For right now, it's this one, yeah. This is the one we're going to be working on for a long time. Are you planning to patch the ability to get legendaries from fossils? Because if not, might as well change them from only one per person. So Abe and I talked about it. The fossils are really fun, but we want to do a lot more with them. If you guys play Pokemon Go, we want to do something similar to that, kind of like with how they did eggs. Having fossils be maybe more common with like dig sites and stuff, more adventures to be able to go out and get them. And then I don't know, like maybe instead of just putting them in a fossil like reviver, maybe you could go to like an archaeologist or like have maybe a like quest style thing to be able to uncover them and find out their quality. But I think a lot of that would just be balancing and making legendaries still possible, but just a lot harder to do. Let's just not limit to the mod pack now. It is on our server. It's not enabled by default, but you can enable that if you want to. If you guys want to do that for your servers or like your playthroughs, you can go to the instance folder and then go to config. Where is it? Config, academy, and then legendary items. Scroll all the way down and then change this to true. Yo, Jeeves Masters, thank you very much for the prime. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like kind of icky after I said that. I'm sorry. When I was talking about like the support and stuff, I feel like I phrased it really, not even phrased it. I feel like icky after saying that. I just wanted to say that if you wanted to support the mod pack right now, there are ways, and the most direct is like either just supporting me or Abe's streams or using the promo code that we have. I feel like it came off like I was asking for money. Which I like never do, so I feel like kind of psyched out that I said it like that. You don't have to support, but I'm just saying that if you guys do want to support development on this, there will be ways, like especially with the public server dropping, we'll definitely monetize that. It's not going to be stupid expensive, but we're just going to have like some ways for you guys to like spend a little bit of money to support us. We'll keep it fair, don't worry. I've seen way too many servers in my time charge like $300, $500 ranks for like cash grab stuff. We're not going to do that. We'll keep it very reasonable because we understand that, just to be straight up honest, the economy for a lot of people is not in a good spot. So we understand that not everybody has like a lot of money to spend. So we wouldn't ask that of people. How do I get the best rank? $3. Our ranks are going to be $1, $2, $3. Tato, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. And Rivi, they were most of the tier 1. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Let me know if I'm not. Is it Rivi? Oh, thank you, Jeeves. And Hayes, thanks for most of the prime as well, too. Thank you, yes. Stop subbing, I still feel dirty. Genuinely, like, hold off a bit. I still feel dirty. Alright, we got a little bit of work to do. Let's go through all of the rideable Pokemon. Or the Pokemon we need to add to be rideable. I feel like I'm gonna see some freaky requests inside of that Discord channel. Is there an ETA for the public server? School starting soon? Oh, it's September and school starting soon for you? That might be a self-report. I think the last time I was in school and school started in September was like kindergarten. I'm pretty sure even like in late elementary school was starting in August for me. Like around like August 26th. Asian country things? Oh, does school usually start like in September usually in Asia? I think for me it was usually the first week of September was elementary school. And then once you got to middle school and high school, school would start like August 23rd, August 25th, around then. Like pretty early. At least it felt early. No season, so I can start whenever. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Early mid-August. Early August? Actually, maybe. Oh my god, wait, I did the quest. Wait, I did the new quest. Let's go. Got shiny access. Cool. Oh, we have to do it by gen. But yeah, I might need you guys to help me with this. If I name a Pokemon, you might need to tell me which generation it's
Likewise
from.
when you are having fun. Hope you are well, Mr. Streamer.
We gotta add it to here as well. I want to say it was basing it on the card shop. Did it? I think I changed it. Alright, should we do it here maybe? Oh, is this organized? Oh, it totally is. Sort order 369. Column 1 simple, Pokedex define, column right routable. Are these really all of the writable Pokemon? It's only 144? Or 142? That's so little. Maybe it's not. Alright, let's see what people want. I am going to name drop, so if anybody's requesting weird shit, you're gonna know who. Alright. Leslie is requesting Altaria. I read that. I like that. Abe wants Neuburn. I think 5 people have asked for Neuburn. Broden wants Pikachu. That's fucked. Not doing that. Celine wants Flygon. Flygon's good. I like Flygon. Shadow wants Incineroar. Incineroar? I mean, Loki is like a little. I don't know if I rate Pokemon that like stand on 2 feet. Something about that just kind of gives me the ick. Is it already here? Oh, it's already here. Oh, you already can. Alright, also Calyrex. Calyrex is good. Foolish wants the Mega. Bruno's asking for a shark Pokemon, and John recommended Sharpedo. Sharpedo's already rideable, though. Okay. Noivern.
I'm about to deploy a private server for some streamer friends. Thanks for all the work.
Holy shit. Thwack it. Please, please, like, tell me how you enjoy it. Like, tell me if you guys... Tell me how it goes for you. I'm stun locked. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, please tell me how the server goes for you and if it's fun. I'll let you know we're starting tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you love it. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Adam HL, thanks for 31 as well. And Title, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all a lot. Are the Pokemon in the rideable category automatically allowed all terrain travel? Or are the fish Pokemon only good for water travel? There's some that are only specific, yeah. Janet wants Dragonair? Dragonair. For water, probably. Is Dragonair, like, big enough to support, like a person? Maybe? What's the Dragonair size in Cobblemon? Oh, you know what? Nah, I see it. Nah, I see it. I like that, actually. I thought Dragonair was, like, a lot smaller. That's cute though. Alright, let's get Lugia. Zamazenta. That's Dratini. I typed in Dragonair. Oh, you're talking about Dratini being small. I thought Dragonair was small too. Jody wants Glastrier. Glastrier is the crystal horse, right? Legendary crystal horse. Raging Bolt. Oh, is Raging Bolt one word? Yeah, it is. Okay. Togetic and Togekiss. Togus. Togekiss. Tog. How do you pronounce? Togekiss. Okay, it's Togekiss. What about the first one? Toga. Is it Togetic? I think I said Togedick. Togetic. Togetic. Okay. Roaring Moon. Shadow, Gastrier, and Spectrier. I think if I just put Gastrier and Spectrier, they should work with their shadow forms. Gastrier's already in here. Spectrier. D4 emote spotted. So Screamies. Altaria is already in. Miraidon. Is that how you spell it? Or is it with an I? Is it M-I Rhydon or M-A Rhydon? It's M-I, right? We should probably do Koraidon as well too then, right? Miraidon, Koraidon? Okay. Glastrier. Cresselia. That's such a good one. I think Cresselia is my favorite legendary. Deoxys. Gliscor. Rayquaza. Skarmory. Hey, Chad, don't recommend anything right now. I'm going through the SMP Discord for it. I'll get more recommendations later. Oh. Zacian. There's a request for slacking. What are our thoughts on this? Who? I don't know if I should say. I feel like I'd be saying a little too much. It was not Ryan. You get one more guess. Seems like I know this slacking. Jody has shiny. Jody has one. All right, I'm gonna let y'all piece that one together then. You know what? I'll do it. Braviary. Golurk. Already in. And Maridon. Tornadus. Giratina. What does Giratina look like again? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, Giratina for sure. Kyogre. Wait. Oh no, they were asking if Kyogre can fly. Should we make Kyogre flyable? How did you know it was Will? Did he say something about it on his stream? Oh, I guess he's the one who got Kyogre, right? He has a Kyogre? Okay. Ah, damn. Chat. I gotta apologize again. I'm the one who fucked up the loot tables. I'm the reason your streamer has 7 legendaries. It's my fault. I didn't balance it right. I made him too common. I ruined it all, man. I'm sorry. Sorry. I will say the idea of like having one person have each legendary, like just saying Kyogre and being like, oh, Will has the Kyogre is super fucking cute. But here's the thing, okay? This is a little bit of copian, a little bit to like kind of save my butt. But tomorrow, when the event starts, we're refreshing the list. Which, if you think about it, is kind of cute because now we're going to have buddies. So because there's only going to be like 2 legendaries in the pool, now it's like, well, who are the 2 people who have Kyogre? Who are you going to be like buddy-buddy with? You know what I mean? Refresh like a soft reset? Just letting the items be discovered in chests again. That's all. Buddy or rivals? Oh. Will the chance for legendary item be nerfed? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna... So, right now... Well, Actually, I haven't talked to Abe about this. The temple's nerfed, right? Like, the temple's gonna be gutted. I don't think there's another loot spot like that around the map. That might just be copium. Sure, there's not another one. But I'm wondering... if it'd be worth it to just nerf them across the board in like every chest a little bit. Maybe just for the first few days to kind of see how it fares. The legendaries in the gym were funny though. Oh my god. Everybody here has seen Will's run, right? The gym with a fucking Shadow Lugia. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Dude, it didn't help that I had been up for like 22 hours at that point when that was happening. You guys know the point of where you're awake for so long that everything is hilarious, so you can't stop laughing at anything? Like, I was in giggle mode. I was fucking laughing so hard when that happened. I could barely breathe, man. It was so good. Did Will ever publish his VOD? Oh, he did. Okay, I won't go through the whole thing. Wait, it was this gym, right? It was this one, right? Oh, was it not this gym? Wait. On YouTube, I think. Is it not the one on his Twitch? It's muted on that part, I believe. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah, this is a different one. Twitch VOD's DMCA'd. Ah, it's such a shame. I wonder why he doesn't split split audio. Oh, it's dude, hold on. This is the funniest thing ever. He preps so long for his gym. For what it's worth, I think having legendaries in gyms should not be a thing, but it has led to some hilarious moments. I felt so bad for him. Does he come back? And then he actually ends up taking it out. Hold on. Junior gym trainer, by the way. Salamis is pretty sick to fight against. He kept yelling at me in chat and I didn't know what to do. I was laughing so hard. Dude, Will's too fucking funny. The full heal on this thing is insane. A shiny one showed him his Dragon Gym the other day and wiped his team. No, I did see that one and I actually felt really bad for him. Because I think he was annoyed. Because like having it happen to you once is kind of funny, but having it happen multiple times and just wiping your team is it's awful. Like I don't think that legendaries should be in gyms. I've tried to stop them, but I don't think the mod listens to me when I ask it not to put them in there. Like I have it in the config, do not spawn Lugia, and it just doesn't give a fuck. How do you get Shadow Lugia? I didn't even know Shadow Lugia existed. When I saw this on Will's stream, I had no idea why it was blue. When did Shadow Lugia come out? When was that a thing? Man. No, Will's so fucking funny. Nintendo 64. Gale of Darkness. Oh, so it's not a recent one. It's like been around for a while, huh? Can I ask which one is disable as natural hostile mob spawns or anyone in chat knows? It's a game rule. If you go into the configs and find the ruler, you can remove the hostile mob spawning being turned off from there. It's been 2 decades. Dude, it's nearly been 3 decades since Pokemon 2000 came out. Or did I fix the pawn error thing? ZVR, I think I fixed it for this update. In their animation file, they misspelled neck. I'm pretty sure that broke it. Yeah, NEKC. I think that'll fix it. I haven't tested, but that should fix it. Is there any way I could just try opening card backs in creative? Yeah, you could. You have to do give Academy and then it's booster pack. Academy booster pack equals, and then you put base. So this is the command for it. Ooh. Epic Pikachu card. What's your guys' honest opinion of the cards? Do you think they're good, they're bad, boring, exciting, the best thing ever, could use improvement? What do you guys think of them? The grading should be adjusted to what? I wonder why Pidgeotto's underwater movement speed. That's just a random one you can get. Not all of the cards have specific modifiers tied to the Pokemon. Commons, uncommons, and rares roll random modifiers. The epics and above have specific modifiers to the Pokemon. So hard to get a nice grading. Abe got a 9, Peter got a 6, both were a card. That's how it should be. It's meant to be random because you're gambling on like buffing or nerfing your card. Peter got a PSA 10 shiny Eevee. That is insane. It went up from a 2% shiny increase to 7. Actually, incredible pull. Literally PSA Gamba? Yeah, that's how it's meant to be. Peter needs nerf. Peter's been, like, his luck has been crazy. I was telling Abe this. I think he's been sapping all of the luck from Will. I think he's harnessing the power of like 2 people's luck all for himself. And honestly, won't someone stop him? Is Corviknight? Corviknight is rideable. Okay, I think these are rideables for right now. How many is this? Oh, it's a lot. Oh god, I'm tired. Fuck me. Yo, Jack, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go make some food. Pop some Tylenol. I'll be back in a few. Shout out to the one who made the card art. That would be Danny. Yeah, Danny is the one who's done like all of the artwork for the Academy, including all of the card art. 300 sprites. One for each of the 151 first gen Pokemon and all of their shiny forms. Danny popped off, and he has done so much incredible stuff for us. He made like all of our outfits, all of our hats, like all the evolutions that you've been seeing on the server. He made like all of our gym keys. What else he made? The loot bags, shiny incenses, shiny fossils, just a lot of stuff. He's really incredible what he does. Is there a server for the viewers? No, not yet, but there will be a public server soon. Need help whatsoever? I just made a mod pack for cobblemon, adding more mounts, raids, 600 quests and stuff. Private, but yeah, if you need help, give me a shout. I think we're chilling. We're not really I mean, I won't say that we're not looking for help, but is that mod pack hosted anywhere? I mean, he said it was private, so I guess not. Sounds cool though. Dude, if there's one thing that I've learned, like putting this mod pack together, making quests is hard. Like trying to make good quests that people like is even harder. Maybe it's because I've never done it before, but like quest systems, they can be difficult, man. I spent like 2 months on the quest system that we have right here just because I could not figure out how to nail down something that I was happy with. So it's a big undertaking. Quests are a lot of work. It's basically like it's like you're creating your own progression in a game. It was like a really big undertaking. We had 604 days? What the fuck? That's insane. Playing the public mod pack and the pasture block is not giving a recipe to craft them by tripping, or do you have to find them? What would command be give someone? Pasture blocks were disabled from being crafted. You can find them in the academy shops for 1 gold. We decided to do that just so there was like a little bit of a late start to breeding, because breeding is really strong. We just didn't want people to be able to breed like right away. Okay. Oh, wait, Fremsoul, what mod are you using for the raids? Is it a public mod or is it one that you put together? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Cat's freaking me out. Alright, chat. I need you to lock in with me. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I gotta make sure this is out. I want to get this out soon and go to sleep. These are all the Pokemon that we're adding being able to ride. Hit me from the top here. Altaria, what generation? We're gonna do this together. We're gonna knock it out. We're gonna get this done in like an hour. Team effort kind of thing. Nova raids? Oh yeah, I've seen Nova raids. I actually mess around with Nova raids quite a bit, but you can't distribute it on CurseForge, so we couldn't include it in the mod pack. At least I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do it, or they said that it's like a private thing. But I think it's why it's not on CurseForge. But I don't know. Watch I took edit because the second time I was listening already. Oh, really? No, it's not. Togetic is a 2 feet tall egg. It was requested. So how's this work? Offsets default, walking, floating, swimming, suspended, diving. Are these just, your position on it when you're doing these things? So if you're hovering, you're not in the same position as when you're flying. Oh. That's really detailed. So Flagon, a rider looks like this. Default, walking, hovering, and flying. Should every flyer be able to walk? Probably, right? Yeah. What's the easiest way to do this? Maybe we just try these numbers for every rider and adjust if we need to. Oh, did I never save this? That's just for Dexes. Compatible species, Gen 3. Can you not reload this to get to appear? Do I have to relaunch the game? No way, right? I think I maybe shouldn't have saved this for the end of day. I probably should have started this in the morning. Okay, I gave it the wrong config. It has flying, but it can't fly. Am I stupid? If you want it to fly, it needs the ability to do so in species editions. Wait, actually? Oh god, what does it even look like? Behavior, moving, walking, walk speed, fly, can fly. It goes into behavior, it has it natively. If it has it natively. So it looked like, so like this, huh? Somewhere I can send it as a notepad for you. I have most mods writable if they need it on their X and such. Wait, have you already customized this mod? Like with a bunch of like these and others. Wait, if you'd be willing to share that, I would be incredibly indebted to you. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you would like to throw it in there. Or my Discord too. I am. Both. Hey, both are good. Both are good. Honestly, maybe mine. Maybe just throw it in mine so it's like neater. Actually, yeah. Throw it in mine if it's not too hard. I have a channel in there. That way it's more like I can see it right away. What are you coding? Is this coding? Chat, would you guys consider this coding? I feel like it is coding. You wrote a JSON? I feel like JSON is like baby coding. Which channel? Are you talking about my Discord or the cobblemon one? Coding a JSON? Either or, I don't mind. If you go to mine, there's a channel called Cobblemon Academy. If you could just throw it in there. Dude, I learned yesterday what vibe coding meant. I thought this whole time that vibe coding was like for people who just didn't really understand a lot of what they were doing. Apparently, vibe coding is using AI to write your code for you. I was talking to Wutas because I saw this like joke response to a Reddit thread. Okay, some guy who appears incredibly intoxicated just stumbled up at the front of my door at 2 a.m. Cool. All right. That's sweet. Saturday, baby. Hell yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You guys know those like joke posts of like, hey guys, I'm in the San Francisco area and I've got a billion-dollar idea for a startup. I'm looking for someone passionate, someone with drive, confidence, and willing to really get their knuckles dirty. I need someone to spend hours and hours with me on this, really pioneering the next big great thing to disrupt this industry. Or some of the things I'd say. I don't need a listener, I need a doer. I need someone who's gonna do. And the top rated comment was it said, hey, so I vibe coded this entire project and have no idea how it works, and I need someone to code and actually engineer the entire thing for me. And I told it to Wutax and I asked if that's how he thought of me. You don't want to know how many times he's asked me how something works, and I'm just like, I don't know.
I got tired of the ads.
And then I'm like, can you look in the code and tell me? Dude, the guy's just dancing on my fucking porch. Are you good, dude? Okay, he ran away. Okay. Alright. Well. Dude just started breakdancing on my front porch and then ran away. Cool. That's not unsettling at all. I love living alone. Hey, Log Dog, I said I give this up. Appreciate you. And Josh, anything. This is the 4 months. Sorry, that was me. I'm leaving now. Hey, let's like not even joke about that. Cool? Cool. I'm totally not freaked out right now or anything. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Frame Soul? Total honesty hour? You can just be honest with me, okay? Did you send me a virus? I'm okay if you did. You just gotta tell me first. Just let me know. Am I gonna get my shit rocked? I did not. If I did, then ban me. Okay. Oh my god, I just heard a fucking car start outside. My heart sank. I am not okay. You sound like me when I'm home alone. I don't generally get freaked out, but sometimes, I don't know, some nights just feel different than others. I don't think I ever talked about this on stream, but a while ago, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. Miraculously, I was awake. You never know with my schedule. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I had just woken up, I ate a little bit of food, and I went to go take a shower. So I like stripped completely naked. I was just about to get in the shower, and then I see like a little notif on my phone that there was like motion at my door, and I was like, "That's weird. It's like super early for anybody to be at my door." And so I look at the notif, and I go to live, and I just see someone right up in front of my front door, and they immediately make eye contact with my doorbell and then turn around and like walk away. And they just kind of stand on the sidewalk out in front of my house for like 15 seconds and then just walk down out of view. I kind of sat on it for a little bit. I was like, all right, I'm already naked. Whatever, I'm just going to take a shower real quick. And so I take a shower, I go about my morning, and like 30 minutes later, I go into my kitchen. And outside of my window, I can see in the reflection of my neighbor's house, police cars with their lights on. I saw 3 of them. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. So I walk outside my front door and I see all the neighbors across the street have their doors open and they're also watching. And I look down the street and I see 6 police cars. 6. And a cop comes over to me, which obviously everybody loves when that happens. was like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, I'm fine. How are you? The fuck is going on? And they're like, oh yeah, someone broke into your one of the homes a couple down from you. Yeah, they grabbed a lawn chair and just threw it through the front window. And then I asked if anybody was home, and they were like, no, nobody was home, thankfully, so nobody actually got hurt. In fact, the guy who tried robbing them actually ended up cutting his wrist, or like his arm. I don't think it was wrist. I think he cut his arm or his leg on the glass of the window that he tried getting in through. So he had to call for an ambulance. So nobody got hurt except for him. But that freaked me out for a really long fucking time because he was obviously looking to see if anybody was home. Right? And I'm pretty sure me opening that notification on my phone, which like pops a little light up on the doorbell, and him seeing it and eyeballing it was probably the reason that he didn't try breaking into my house. And obviously he would have, because he did 2 houses down to a person who wasn't home, or a family that wasn't home. And mind you, I was like 5 seconds from being in the shower, and that would have been 10 minutes. I just had no eye on my phone at all. So that freaked me the fuck out for like a while. It was a long time ago, but I'm like still kind of reeling from it. Yeah. I don't know, man. Shit like that freaks me out. Burnt toast theory, anybody? What's that mean? I'm glad no one innocent got hurt. I mean, I'm not glad that guy got hurt either. I don't really want to like go into the politics of like trying to figure out why people rob homes. I'm not sympathizing. I don't know. I don't know. It's just stuff like that's always weird. I don't know. My house been robbed before. I think I was staked out, so they got him when we weren't home. Kind of freaky to come home and the place was a mess and ransacked. Oh no, it's incredibly fucking like. I've had situations that are similar to that. Not my house, but like a while ago, I accidentally left my car unlocked and my whole car got ransacked. They didn't end up taking anything valuable because I don't keep anything valuable in my car. But they did like rummage through all my stuff. And I know that a lot worse happens to people. Whatever. But it makes you feel so vulnerable. Like your safe space you realize that it's not. And it leaves you with this horrible feeling of just, you know what I'm talking about? Like it is an awful feeling. Burnt toast theory is the idea that some small inconvenience can be the difference between life or death. Like you burn your toast in the morning, have to remake it, and you pass an accident that happened around. You pass an accident that happened around. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I don't really believe that because I kind of think that. So it's on the religion side of things a little bit. I'm not super religious, but I do believe in God. I was raised Christian, and even though I don't follow Christianity as much as I was raised with it, I do still believe in God. And I think one thing that I like to believe in is that my life is already planned out. I like to think that God already knows how my life is going to go, and everything that I deserve will happen. Like everything that's meant for me, not I deserve, but everything that's meant for me will come my way. I think I find a lot of comfort in that. So I don't really dwell on the idea of, oh, if I did this thing even slightly different, like this other thing might have happened. So I think that can apply to literally everything, you know what I mean? We all go on roads and some are small, some are much longer than others. Cuz with like the toast thing, sure you could have decided to like not make toast, but also you could have gone to sleep like 10 minutes later and you would have woken up 10 minutes later, or like woken up and been a little bit more slow in your day. Like you can trace that back as far as you want to go to like when you were in 7th grade and you decided to skip out on doing your homework for the first time. Like you can go all the way back because every small little thing you do affects everything you do in your future. Nothing's ever certain. So I like to think that it's all kind of planned out, and I don't know, that's my headspace. I can see why it's interesting. Thoughts on astrology? I'm not listening to horoscopes, but listen. If science did prove that the moon really does affect our emotions, I'd believe it. There's a lot of stuff we don't know about, dude. The moon is the moon. Who's to say it doesn't have a pull on us? Humans are complex creatures. I think the universe is complex. The stars and the moon, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like they're just there. I don't know what kind of effect they have on us, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. So I don't really follow astrology stuff, but I don't knock people who do. If they're crazy about it, then I kind of do. Because I think to some extent, some people use it as like, I don't know. I think people can get weird with it for sure. But if you don't take it too seriously, it's fascinating. In my opinion. We told her that someone sick at her place up before. How could you tell? Did you catch them? Or just notice like a suspicious car? I'm sure we'll find in the academy shops and not spawning in villages. Oh, they don't spawn in villages, they just spawn around the world. They're out there. They might be a little rare. I would recommend getting a flying mount first and then going out and trying to find them. Because they can be a little spaced out, but they're out there. Considering we have animals in the mod pack now, is there any chance the frogs would eat cobble? Huh? What? Wait, what? Same car at different times, it would stop or slow down outside. Ew. I hate that. Wait, where is species editions? Dex's readable species, tags. Wait, where does the species editions go? Isn't it just this folder? In the column one file? Oh, you're right. Wait. Yeah, it's in data cobblemon, right? I'm pretty sure. Should be in the data pack. Yeah, I think it's here, right? Data common species features. Maybe it would be in something like Mega Showdown. Oh yeah, species features. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you add flying or like mounting for all of these? Are there gyms in the mod? Yeah, there are. Oh my goodness. Not for those. The ones in Cobble Ride file does have it. Oh wait, are these the... Oh no, I got you, I got you. Copy and paste of every one of my data packs on my flight, yeah. Wait, this is sick. Alright, well, yeah, let's try this. Hey, thank you again, seriously. I don't know if this is everything, but it's an incredible floor. Thank you so much for this. Let's try this out. I think having this to 2 would probably be okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, let's relaunch this. Not a virus? We don't know that yet. Can never be too careful. The dumb smart. I love that. You had like 6 roommates at that time, so the place was never empty, so it was fine or kind of fine. That's good, yeah. Definitely feeling security when you're with other people, that's for sure. Nice, Sensor. Did I already say goodnight to you? I can't remember. I'm tired. That's a lot better than the writing I was giving it. Or the... Why did I phrase it like that? Oh my god, I need to go to bed. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Let's find a bunch. Let's see which ones are writable and which ones we still gotta set up. I wish I had World Ed on here, like my testing world. You believe Guzzlord has 14 seats? That's great. Dude, did you guys see Scott's Alpha? What was it? What's the fish that has it's a school them? And the big one? Not the whale lord. No, not whale lord. Wishy-washy, that's the one. Oh, who was... Oh, I have no idea how to pull up a VOD for that. Who was there when I was showing it off? I know Ryan was. Let's see if I can find it in Ryan's VOD. It wasn't yesterday, right? No, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago? Pretty sure it was 2 days ago. Was it 3 days ago, actually? Am I losing track of time and life? These days all blend together, dude. Oh, I can't find it. I'll look for it later. Test the Ponyard, turn the menu OC back on, call it a night. Nah. I want to make sure people have their Pokemon riding for tomorrow. We didn't exactly say that they'd all be ready tomorrow, but we kind of did imply it. Did this grow up with the mods that I changed? Oh. Okay. Flagon, Calyrex, the Mega, Dragonair, Lugia. Alright, let's try these. First time hearing of 3 questions. Damn. First time hearing 3 questions. Getting right to it, huh? That's a lot more than I usually answer for long-term subs. What's the fastest flying mount? Is the map out yet? How does Ash have so many Pokeballs in the show? Those are incredible questions. Hey, you have 30 seconds to give me a good reason why I shouldn't ban you. Your time has already begun. You have 24 seconds. I'm a chill guy. You have 7 more seconds. Black Eyes rideable. W. Alright, we're gonna put the rideables down here. Actually, we're gonna put the rideables in this box. Box 50 is the rideables. Yeah, Mega. Rideable. Incredible. Lugia. Oh wait, Calyrex. Oh. That's kind of cool. Is Calyrex normally a flyer? How does Calyrex work in the anime, in the show? It rides horses. Okay, we need to do Dragonair. Ho-Oh. Or Lugia. Oh my god. It's like I'm in his pouch. See, it's terrible. Okay, but like... that is an incredible view. It's a great view. I like your new hat. Be serious. Should we keep it like this and whatever, or should we fix it? We gotta fix it? Yeah, we gotta fix it. So I'm wondering, hold on a sec. Don't go up. Stop going up. Stop going up. Stay. Where am I right now? Okay. We gotta see where I am. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks higher. Yeah, we just want to go like 5 blocks higher. What gen is Lugia? Gen 2, right? Yeah, Gen 2. Alright, flying, we probably want like 5.2. Let's go 6. 6 blocks higher. Okay, I'm gonna say 6 blocks is probably fine. I'm not even gonna test it. I think it's good. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, Lugia's good. Noivern. It's like the most requested, I think. Perfect. All right, next. Zamazenta. Glastrier. Raging Bolt. Togetic. And Togekiss. And Roaring Moon. I'm gonna assume you probably didn't do Togetic. But if you did, okay, you didn't do Togetic, that's totally fine. It would have many questions if you had. Oh shit, you're on its head. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. To be fair, he does got a seat up there. What do we think? Lower it or keep it here? Probably lower, right? Keep? Reminds me of the long necks in Horizon Zero Dawn. It would look bad in first person if you lower it. Is anyone riding their mounts in first person though? Surely not, right? You are? Whoa. Wait, this boy is fast. Wait, Zamazenta's a sick mount. Chat, who on the server has Zamazenta? Is Peters? We gotta do something about that boy. Alright, Glacier. Immediately out of stamina. I think this cobble ride mod is really good. I really like the stamina. I like the values that we have it at. I've heard some people saying that the stamina is too low, but you shouldn't be sprinting constantly, right? I think it's good. I'm like pretty happy with it. I think it's nice. What determines their stamina? All Pokemon have the same stamina. It's a universal thing. Which kind of sucks that it's not dynamic, but it would take a lot of configuring for it to be custom. Oh, wait. Wait, I love this. Are you kidding me? This is better than Altaria in my mind. I love this. I know, it's so happy. It's literally the perfect mount. No, it's the perfect mount. I gotta get one of those. Oh. Hmm. Couple blocks lower? Couple blocks lower, I think. Who is this? Roy Moon. Roy Moon, alright. Let's see. We're thinking... Are you trying to push stuff out tonight? Yep. Is that 2 blocks or 3? 2. That's 3. Is it 3? What do you mean? 1 block, or like 1 block lower, 2 block lower. Isn't that where I'm trying to sit? Because I'm in like the middle of it right now. If I was trying to sit on its head, that'd be like a block and a half. Anyone know why you can't go back to watch the VOD from the beginning? Wait, what? I have no copyright claims on my account. Why can't you watch it from the beginning? You should be able to. You can see the whole VOD. Dude, when is Twitch gonna add rewinding? Like, catch up to YouTube already. Let us scroll through to the streams. So dumb. Alright. Spectre. Maridon. Coridon. Cresselia. Deoxys. And Gliscor. Gliscor. What legends do you have on the server? Like 50 of them? Oh, which ones do I have? I don't have any. So I'm gonna follow you. It's just too good to be true. And you left me in a crowded room. So I'm here not to follow you. I told myself it's just too good to be true. Mission from public place by chance? It's a private one right now. I haven't published it. Should I just drop it? I'm still working on it. Fuck it. There you go. So work in progress. Be gentle with it. I'm also listening to this with Smart Shuffle on, so a few of the songs you guys are hearing are not in this playlist. Smart Shuffle, honestly, is kind of good. I think Spotify cooked with it. I'd want them to bring back the enhanced playlist feature, though. I'm pissed that they removed that still. Enhanced was so good for discovering new music, and they just gutted it. It's probably never coming back, but I don't know. That makes me upset that it's gone forever. They removed it. I think they removed it because they were trying to find something better, and then they landed on Smart Shuffle. I think they wanted something more seamless. I don't know. I hate it. It was genuinely like the best way for me to discover new music. Oh my god, why is Koraidon so fucking slow? Is this lore accurate? Chat, is this lore accurate Koraidon? He's quick in the game. Supposed to be like motorcycles. Who has Koraidon on the server? I want to know who would be upset if we kept that speed in. Can it change form? I think it can. Actually, I don't know. What gen is Karat on? Is it gen 8? Gen 6? Oh, it's gen 9. Oh, you're right. Base speed modifier 0.75. Should we change this to 1.75? Change to 1.75. Alright, so you don't have a mount. Glycor doesn't have a mount. Wait, Cresselia's kind of fast. That's cool. Go 1.65. Why not 1.75? Why so specific? Alright, we need... That's my Spotify playlist. What was the last one we did? Glycor? No, we did the Oxid. Oh, no, wait, we did. Rayquaza. Skarmory. Ho-Oh. Zacian. Should I even check? Slacking. Braviary. Why did I try and right-click the Sinal on it? Alright, so Skarmory doesn't have a mount. Do you have a mount? Did I give you one? I totally did. Yeah, it's perfect. Wait, can you ride Mega as well? Oh. Oh. Keep it? No. That is poop from a butt. Wait, it says the default is Y 7.4. Flying and hovering. Would we need this to be like 7 as well? Because what are these offsets? These aren't anything. It needs the mega variant in that file? Isn't the name mega here? Make them the same as the normal and it should be fine. Wait, I don't understand. Aren't they close to the same already? Default 4, default 7.4. It's 3.4 blocks. Well, yeah, I need it to be like 15 blocks higher. Because my shit was in the ground. Why doesn't it make sense to modify the mega and not touch the normal? Because the normal one's fine. Not working like normal is strange. I'll just like buff this up to by like 7 blocks and see what that does. Alright, Ho also needs to be lowered a little bit. By, what is this, like 1.5 blocks? Actually it could be 2. Oh, framed, you're good, you're chilling. I do appreciate this enough. You are chilling. Okay, Ho should be good now. What's the song? Exclamation mark song. Oh, this guy's fast. Alright, Skarmory does not have a fly. Same with Slacking. And then Braviary does. Aw, cute. Ah, you missed it. The last song was Potential for Love by Adriel. Okay, I think this is the last couple of the lists that we needed to do. Yeah, it was Tornadus. Or Tornadus. And Giratina. You're rideable, and you're rideable. This is what it feels like to be passenger princess on a motorcycle. Oh my god, it's the same. He's just flexing in the front seat. Oh my god, I've got a hunk boyfriend with a fucking Harley. I really am a passenger princess. He's just flexing at the red light, man. Men. Zero Sand has like 5 seats, I think. That's sick. That's really cool. Just show Eternatus. Oh my god, Lily music. How do I make it that you can only pick one starter? Oh, do you mean the raffle system? The raffle system was reworked to be 2 instead of 1 now. We didn't really make the raffle system configurable, like super configurable for public. Wutax just reworked it completely. So right now there's no way for that. It's only 2. Alright, we just gotta do these 6. Let's try and knock them out fast. Actually, Fran, while you're here, make sure I don't forget. I hate writing anything. Why does my brain suck? For like I was gonna be stupid and just say like for giving cobblemon a seat to sit on. That just sounds so bad. Damn, hey, Log Dog, wait, thank you for the 3-month extension. Oh, what the hell? Wait, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. So stupid. I fucking hate this. Finding a resting place. I'm just gonna be lame with it. I don't care. My brain's just not on, dude. I'm just not. I don't exist. For allowing us to ride our favorite mons. You know what? Fuck it. I actually like that. Dude, I need to add like more to this for everybody who's like written a sentence for me. Put like 30 credits. Everybody who's helped find my brain cells. Just not here, dude. Need to read more books. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yo, Astronaut, thanks for the 51. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Okay, how the hell do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? We need to go to a cobblemon config, species additions. Oh, right. This was that, a thing that I did earlier, right? Yeah, it was this. Okay, so what are the 6? Dragonair has a Gen 1. Dragonair should have probably similar to Typhlosion, I guess. Walk and well, not fly. No, it needs swim. What's a swimmer in here? Which one of these is a swimmer? Are there any swimmers? Oh yeah, Warren. Oh wait, these are the wait. These are not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be here. Wait, what gen was Warren? Gen 3. No, it's not here. Gyarados and Magikarp. Yeah, I'm trying to pick from like this list. Oh, these are swimmers. Meryl. Oh yeah. Wait, does Dragonair have an E at the end of it? No, right? It's just. Is it just? It's just this, right? Yeah. Okay. That's probably fine. Yeah, I think it's probably okay. Oh my gosh. Honestly, oh, I'm so tired. I hate doing this, but I think I need to do this another time. This is all server side anyway, so I could fix it like for not today, but like tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna add these tomorrow, I think. I'm just calling it with this. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, I'm tapping out soon. I can't. I want to make sure I actually give these the attention they deserve, and I don't want to like half-ass it. Should I do Ho? Yeah, Ho was good. I'll be back in a minute though. I gotta poop. Yo. What's up? If you give me the list of 6, I'll knock them out real quick and send them in. Probably won't take more than 10 minutes, maybe 20. Oh, Framed, you are way too kind. You're way too kind. Okay, what is everything that we need to do? Oh, does this instance have the nerfed, sorry, adjusted, temples? Not nerf, just the adjusted, loot tables. It does not. Even though today was Peter's update, you for sure got him to loot them before the nerf. Yeah, I don't blame people for doing it. It's chill. Okay. Last two things we need to do. I need to turn the menu OST on. What else do I need to do? Remove voice chat and emote config. Okay, so that's where I'm curious. Ponyard crash test? Ooh, I think at this point, I'm gonna test in the morning. Cause I don't know. Oh man, I wish I wasn't so tired. If you have onboarding false, does that just mean that you get the setup voice chat pop up? That's why I wanted to include this, because I wanted it to be true so that people didn't get like that thrown in their face the second they join a world. Because it feels kind of weird joining a single player world and having a prompt to ask you to set up your voice chat. But I can't include this because if anybody on the server updates, is going to default like their speaker and mic to like a completely different setting. So I need to remove it. Yeah, it sucks, but whatever. Honestly, it's not a huge deal. I'm getting worked up over nothing. So I'll just remove voice chat from you. And then I think everything else is completely good to go. Oh no, it's the emote config. So Abe was saying that his emote settings reset? Where is that stored? Oh, is it this? No? Is it? Is it the emote map? Or is it the other one? Is it emo craft adjacent? Fast menu. Oh, it's here. Oh, this is annoying, actually. This is such a good default config. Is there a default config mod? I know there's default options. Is there a default config mod? Because I have this set right now to have all the add-ons be like included in and they're all categorized. But I don't want to include this in the update because if anyone on the server changed their layout of things, this would reset it to this. Which I'm sure would suck. Someone just joined my Discord asking how to get the cobblemon Academy map. Oh man. I wish CurseForge was a little bit more clear on like maps and stuff, like other add-ons. It's really not easy to add a map to a game or to a mod pack. I wish they were a little better about it. Damn, should I delete this? The only one who might have done that is Blau. Well, Abe said it reset his too. Peeking code, so I haven't been here in a long time. Code adjacent. I think we were calling it. I wouldn't say I know how to code. But I've actually learned a lot about coding in the last like 6 months. I'm actually kind of getting close to learning how to do it. Can you guys release the server file? We did release the server file. It's there. You did? Yep. You go to files and you click here and then additional files. It's here. Oh man, that means if we're doing server files, I need to update server files with every new release. Oh yeah. I gotta move all the changes over to the server as well. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm tired right now. I feel like I'm complaining a lot. I'm good. I'm very tired, but I want to get this out. Get some rest. Yeah, well, I just want to get this submitted to CurseForge before I go to bed. Should I delete this? How many people on the server have changed their emo wheel? You know what? I'll add it back later. I think it's probably good for me to delete it. Just be on the safe side. I think most kept it default. That's okay. I can add it back in an update after the SMP is over. Is there anything else we changed? I don't think so. End is open now? Not yet. We might do something cool for the end. It's not finalized yet, though. There may or may not be some people in the end right now. Are they in the end, or are they catching things in the end biome at Team Pocket? Jump through the portal. Oh, they are in the end. Oh. We made an announcement a while ago to not go in the end. Alright. Alright. Maybe they're just edging us and they're not actually going to spawn the dragon. Oh, no, they're... Okay, they're spawning the dragon. Okay, alright. Okay. We don't need a name drop in chat. I'm not trying to create drama. I'm not upset. King Bob, I see you chat hopping. Don't do that shit. You already heard what I said. You don't need to be asking people about it. It's cool. They're already in there. Don't worry about it. Don't chat up, y'all. We don't need to make it a drama deal. It's not like that. Subtle hinting? You do not need to subtly hint. There's nothing subtle about that. Man. What are we gonna do about this? Cause like we didn't prevent the end from being opened. Like we don't have anything to stop that. Roll nah. Gen a new end. Well, the fun thing about the end is that you don't need to regen it, actually. Can't disable it in the game files. You maybe can. I forgot that was a thing. So we made an announcement a little while ago that to be fair, okay, so here's the thing. It was like an announcement that had 3 different things in it. It was to say that the alphas were getting nerfed. So this was day 2 or 3. We were saying that the albums were getting nerfed and that people could keep one and throw out the rest. And then the other part of the message was that the Nether was opened, and also please do not go into the end until we open it in about a week. I don't blame people for maybe not catching the end part or maybe even forgetting. Like, it's not a huge deal. I can just see how like they might not have read that part or might have forgotten or whatever. But it's okay. I think we can still do something cool for it. I think we can still do like my idea that I had in a little bit. We'll let them have their fun. The dragon spawning did look sick though. Yeah. It does look sick, doesn't it? This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool fight. Might want to make another announcement. I think we can maybe remind people like to just stay out of there, and if they've already been in, and just don't go back in. Like I said, it's not like an end of the world kind of deal. It's really not like a big deal at all. We'll just probably say tomorrow during the event, like, hey, the end is still closed. We're planning something kind of cool for it in the upcoming week. If you've been there, which we know a couple of people have been already, just don't go back in there yet. And then when people come back in, I think it'll still be a surprise for the majority of people, which is good. So yeah, it's not a big deal. Surprising, like I was surprised, but it's okay. Do you want to stop and kit? Nah, it's not. It's not a big deal. Let them have their fun. Let them do what they're doing. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, how many of you guys have been here the majority of the stream? Because I might need you guys to lock in with me for one last thing. What all did we change? We added 2 mods. Starter kit and starter structure. I should have been writing all this down. For configs, we have starter structure and starter kit. And also the JSONs for those. I don't know why that was in there. Did we change any other configs? Update shout out options and prices. Thank you. 100% would have forgotten that. Okay. Amazing. Let's change the shop. Glider? Yeah, that's in the starter kit. Nothing else in the academy, I don't think. No, everything else in the academy is good. We changed the quests. I will say one thing. So again, it's not a name drop. It's not like there's no drama at all. Nobody did anything wrong or anything. Tenzin's one of the people that are in the end right now, and I just think it's really funny that on Tenzin's first day, she's already like going through the whole vanilla progress. I don't think she's been on for longer than maybe like 6 hours, and she's already killing the Ender Dragon. That's such a crazy different first experience than like anybody else in the server. That's so funny. There's a couple million women in Los Angeles. 2 more and I think I'll be alright. They're gonna find out pretty fast that the loot in the end is not compared to the loot in the overworld. I'm just saying, if they think they're gonna find another jungle temple or two in the end, they are solely mistaken. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, did we do anything else in the configs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I actually completely forgot. I do need to change. I do need to change something. Something we haven't done yet. I'm gonna load up a different profile for this. I don't know if the rain prevents the lunar events buff from happening. It does, yeah. Just kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Ender Dragon's beaten. Server's over. It was a good run. We nearly lasted a week. Nearly lasted a week, but it was a good end. It was a good end to the SMP. Well done, all. Before you ask, there's no reason why I'm looking this item up right now. Understood? No reason at all. I'm just changing something so maybe Ho-Oh doesn't take 7 hours to spawn for somebody. By the way, chat, thanks for hanging with me tonight. It's good to finally stream after a few days of just being in my den. Wait, this day one? Yeah, my bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, what else did we do today? Did I just transfer over the entire data pack? Probably, right? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I think so. I think. Are the data packs different between the server and they shouldn't be? No, there's no reason why they should be. No, there's no reason. Let's pull everything we changed. What else did we do? Did we do anything else? Chat, what did we do? What did we do today? I should have been writing all this down. I can't believe I didn't write this down. I normally write down everything I'm doing it. Like everything I'm doing as I'm doing it. I can't believe I didn't. You have version control, right? What does that mean? Like Git for tracking changes? Not with the mod pack. Wutak's been trying me to get set up on Git for like the longest time and I'm too stubborn to do it. But I just do everything by hand. One day I'll stop being stubborn. Oh, I just realized I can't submit this to CurseForge yet. I need Wutax to bump the version to 2 point or 1.2. Maybe I could do that actually. Wait, I might be able to. I think I know how to do that. Do I know how to do that? I don't know if I know how to do it. I maybe know how to do it. Do I know how to do it? Wait, what is this? Would someone just make a report of? $8 ago. Not a priority, but nice to have. Not a coder by any means, so if it's not in the cards, it's fine by me. I'm running the pack on a server, but it gets occasionally laggy with the amount of entities from the cobblemon mod. However, in the past mods like async have helped out massively. It's unfortunately incompatible with the academy mod. Tested it works perfectly in the overworld, increasing TPS to a steady 20 with 900 entities, which without it would be around 6. Where the mod compatibility breaks in the Safari zone. Async zone issues listed an issue with Eternal Starlight, so I thought to check this, but it was just patched and then testing doesn't seem to be an issue. The log side ticket system is trying to use something that async is also and breaks the dimension. Multi-threading entity mod. $9,000 villagers. 20 TPS versus 4. That's pretty cool. I might ask Wutex about this when he wakes up. Actually, is he awake? He's not awake. All 6 are done. Give me a sec to compile them and send them to the Discord. You are a hero. And I appreciate you very much. So I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. I'll be live probably again at some point. Thanks for hanging, y'all. It was a good chill stream. Apologies if any of y'all were expecting the SMP. We had some stuff to do, but we knocked out some good shit. If any of y'all are still here from Myung's raid, I appreciate you sticking through. If not, all good. You can't even hear us right now. It's like I can say things behind your back and you won't even know. But chat, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being great. Event tomorrow at noon. We're gonna talk about the house stuff. It should be pretty cool. And then shiny event at 2 for a little bit, and then yeah. We'll go from there. Should be fun. We got a fun little rest of the SMP to do. Got some cool stuff planned. Alright, take care, y'all. Have a great night. Something to keep in mind for as a message as well. Heard, chef. Heard, chef. Alright. Nighty night.